like, oh, okay, hello? Oh, okay.
That feeling when you murder your character so you can DM full time.
No, you
What
didn't.
about Escalvo?
That is not allowed. That is strictly forbidden, and I will fucking murder you if that happens.
I need my tiny husband, man.
I think this is everyone except for Travis. I don't know if Travis is actually here today, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
Travis,
Taz is here.
we'll assume that he parked you where the wagon usually is, and that's where you'll spawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So
this is everyone.
obviously you all know what happened on the way there. On your way back in the wagon, you would have seen what looked like the same wagon that you had passed on your way there, coming back, now moving a little faster, and with less guards. And you would see it going back the way that you came.
Would we still
on
see
top-
the two figures in there?
Nope.
Okay.
And
Well,
it
shit.
is empty. Or so you can tell.
Okay.
On top of that, you would see a mass migration of common folk walking past your wagon, and you would hear them muttering about going to settlements north and west.
Okay.
Okay.
You will all start
Wait,
at
somebody
this
not knocked
spawn
last
coming from the wagon.
Alright.
As soon as you spawn in, your cards are up.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I need my horse. Give me a second.
I guess we're waiting for him and his horse.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do your stretches
Yeah,
if you
do
haven't
stretches.
already.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good to be big again.
I was old man with drow speed that entire time, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh my god, yes. I had Triton speed, she would have swam fast.
I just didn't have any speed. I was just old and crippled.
Just old man.
So just to clarify something. So when we were on our way back here, that same caravan that we saw pass by, like in the metal carriage, basically was coming back north,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, but it was
With
empty this
guards
time.
And empty.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
On the way down, it had figures in it, did it? I must have missed
Yes.
Yeah.
She saw the figures.
it. Okay. I was RPing like half asleep. It was like 3 hours.
You're
So I was
okay.
like, "Oh."
Figures of what seem to be silhouettes of somebody at least.
Yes.
Okay.
How long does it take to get a horse?
Well, he arrived late, so I suppose maybe the horses take time to spawn.
It's okay. It gives me a chance to double
Do you
check
do the
things.
caramel dance?
I do it a lot. A lot of people don't see me most of the time, so it's great.
Wait, what? What
It
the
was-
fuck?
It was caramel dance.
Sudden caramel dancing.
Oh my god, ghost cat, please. I'm gonna start rolling. Yes, now she wants attention. All the attention they gave her earlier wasn't
I'm
enough.
so strong.
There we go. Okay. So, what do we tell the others?
All right. I don't know. The truth, we didn't fucking find them.
But if we tell them that they may be kidnapped, they're going to want to do a proper mission, try to rescue them beyond enemy territory. And
That's assuming they're in the enemy territory.
that it's all
The thing is,
assumptions.
We didn't see them among the bodies. Yeah. That's what's
That we know of,
It
they were
was
fucking
impossible to
burned.
see them among the bodies. The bodies were all burnt to a crisp.
I feel like we would
Dead.
still recognize
We have
them,
no idea.
even as corpses.
I would hope.
So,
You gonna be right, Kyler?
I'll be
would
fine.
he even still be there?
I don't know. Did we see any horses among the dead?
There were no dead horses. So they might have escaped, or the horses might have just ran. Which, by the way,
The only way
sorry
they
we
could have
didn't get you a
escaped
horse.
is from the way
That's
that we
fine.
came in. And those horses were shitty, shabby horses. As soon as fighting happened, they would have bolted, unless they were tied down.
The area of Silverreach, does it have any landmarks? Anything else where they could have hidden?
You weren't gonna split what you found in that chest, right?
I don't know what chest you're talking about. You weren't there.
You're talking about?
Oh, I mean, the items that you found. Sorry.
You don't know about any
Find
items.
anything?
You were back at the cart, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
shut the fuck up. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your dirty human mouth shut.
I don't know what to do from here. Everything else in the plan kind of hinged on finding them, I guess.
Then we just have to
There's nothing
believe
we
that
can do.
we'll get a sign. They'll either show up and be like, "Oh, what do you mean? We just came right back and we missed you." Like we said, they could have been the ones in the carriage.
Or they are dead, and the Empire is coming. We have no Arn and Haskell, and we're going to die eventually, anyways.
Just because they aren't around doesn't mean they are dead. And if they are dead, does not mean we are doomed. Our lives don't stand on the backs of two men. Sure, it
Yes,
helps
even
a
if they
lot.
were here, we'd probably die anyways.
Love your attitude, dear.
I know. I'll be in the grove.
Well, listen, the woman at the house, she said she saw them, right? I mean, you talked to her. What did she say?
She said that they were there in the square fighting. And then later on, she said that there were ones that were captured. Perhaps they were amongst the ones captured.
Anyone who was captured,
Could've
they
been.
either brought to the center of the town and burnt them.
Not entirely true. The Ashen people, they want them for some reason, right? More than just death. Arn and Haskell are wanted. Is that not correct?
They're wanted
Yep.
to be killed.
You know, yeah.
But then it would have been more... We would have found something, evidence of them. I did not see anything of Haskell's amongst those
They might not be
corpses.
killed yet. Oh, they were all also stripped, remember?
Yes, but the belongings were tossed around of just clothing and tatters, and surely they would have missed one bit of clothing, one bit of armor that we would have recognized.
I looked, I didn't see anything.
Then there
I
was
suppose
nothing to
that's
find.
some sort of...
Exactly. So they were not the ones
So
at the
they got
stake.
captured by Empire, and they are to be killed in front of the High Inquisitor.
In which case we can't do anything.
Aye.
Or they got away, in which case we can't do anything, because I couldn't track them.
We can't do anything.
We can't do anything except
Right.
continue on and hope that by some miracle they escape, come back and be like, hello, we're fine, or we figure out more of their whereabouts. Do you think that Arn and Haskell are very big mouth? They brag a lot, yes? Well, at least Haskell does. They brag. And that is something that the Empire would use against us if they knew about us. So we would hear of it, perhaps.
Arn didn't bend the knee or brag when his family was being put on the spire. He wouldn't
There
do
is
it.
no way he would say anything about us.
Okay, well
Haskell
listen.
is the same.
We didn't find the bodies there. That could mean either they're among the burnt, or they escaped. Until we know for sure, let's not jump to conclusions. So we
Well,
can exhaust
I don't
us.
think they were burnt. They've either escaped or they were captured.
The best thing
Well,
we can
either
do
escaped
is
or
continue
captured,
on.
assuming they're alive.
We assume they are alive, perhaps captured, perhaps escaped. That is beyond us. We cannot do anything. So we have to continue on and go about our day and try to make sure everyone around here continues to survive to the next day, and on and on.
Keep your ears open. If you
Kind of
spot
tired of being in
something,
the
if you
not
heard
being able to
something.
do anything position, I'll be honest.
Same.
You and me both.
All right.
Right.
Sorry that we can't get you a horse sack.
It's fine. I gambled off it anyway. That's my fault.
It's,
Wish we didn't come empty-handed, that's all.
that is how these days seem to work. It is not like a fairy tale.
Welcome back to Adwick, I
Hey,
suppose.
I wonder if there's any more riots we missed.
No. Goody. Just what I was looking forward to. More riots and being called a knife ear. I don't fully understand it. Why knife ear of all things?
Because your ears, they look like knives.
That's not the most annoying thing about elves so far. I would say, oh, look at those annoying pricks walking around.
Aye, but that can be
You know-
given to anybody.
I forgot my sword.
Knife ear sounds like somebody's just jealous. They don't have pointed ears. Plus, who cares about these things?
I mean, they are rather
Ears.
entertaining.
Sensitive.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
I didn't know either. And the Quinn started touching, and then just kind of.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. My deepest
Not
apologies.
like that. No, she just touched it a little bit. Just never had people touch my ears before.
Ah,
It's weird.
is that why you don't have any piercings?
Piercings, I don't know. My father said that they're kind of useless.
Aye,
Waste of money.
they're
so.
pretty. I was thinking about getting
Yeah.
some, but at the same time, metal and cold, don't work so well.
Yeah. Plus, what happens if they get caught on something? Just get ripped off.
And that is why you get
See
the
guys
little
that have,
cuff
like,
ones.
Really big things.
The tiny ones.
Ah.
Aye. I mean, there is that one
Ah,
elf that
not
has
as
like the
smart.
metal all along their ear. That is excessive. I do not like that.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway, I'm going to totally grab my wood again, so I'll see you in town. If anyone calls you knife ears, let me know. I will punch them.
Don't worry, I got them.
All
Won't
right.
be that bad. Thank you.
Hi. Of course. Taking the log I totally had with me during the trip. Do.
Yes, it is.
Morning.
She is gigantic.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I honestly think it's quite refreshing to see Bjornings. It reminds me of home.
Finally. Good words to hear again. Pardon? Giant woman with a log. Pardon.
Watch yourself.
Hello. Is there a fee? Alright. 15, I assume.
Thank you. I can make that easily within the city.
It's nice to see there's so
give me a
many people
chance.
in town again. Hello.
Fortunately, you have to have the confidence order to
Yrsa.
Aye. Aye.
There's a new fellow who'll be running the mill from now on. His name is Ryan.
Here, hold on, come this way. There is too much background noise. Hey. What do you say?
There's a new fellow I've anointed to take over the mumble mill for me. He's gonna be working with a few other fellows of his.
I
They
see.
look like roguish types, but everyone's desperate these days, so pay no mind to it.
Alright.
His name is Ryan. He has a brown satchel on his chest, a bunch of leather gear. He's hooded, has a sword on his side. I'm sure he'll be in town around somewhere. You was speaking to him for coin, in exchange for wood from now on.
Understood. Am I to hope for the same rates as before, or do you think he will charge
It'll
more?
be the same.
Alright. Good. Thank you.
I'll make sure of that.
I appreciate it. Dang. Oh, everyone must be back then.
Yeah, Tang, what was that other guy's name? There's a bunch
Everyone.
of folks who just came
Aye.
back.
Wonderful. That I am glad to hear. Alright. Well, thank you for keeping me updated. His name was, what?
Ryan.
Ryan. Alright. Ryan.
I think, unlike me, he'll actually be living in the farming houses over there.
I see. Then that is good. Well, anyway, I must catch up with everyone. Aye.
All right, take care.
Aye.
A nice comfortable place to sleep in Fuji. Yep. Would you be interested?
No. You gotta take care of the horses.
What?
I'll make sure to spread the word.
Oh, thank you very much. Quinn, I must get going. I've got a lot of work to do this morning, but we must catch up later. I'll be back in town later this evening, alright? You know what? Some finding we have a drink, we'll catch up, whatever you want.
Yrsa,
Aye.
I had wished to speak with you. Come, we may walk and talk.
Alright.
I simply wanted to extend my thanks for the help with the situation 2 nights ago.
Situation. Which one was that?
The tensions between townfolk.
There is a lot of that happening. You're going to have to be a little more specific. But no, it is fine.
Find a place for those who were within the wolves.
Ah, I see. Yes, of course. I mean, I was one of those people. So no worries.
From what I've heard, you are more likely to knock them out rather than have trouble.
I try not to be violent. It is not in my nature to try to provoke people. But when I have a goal and they are in my way, I ask nicely once. If they don't answer, then it's not my fault what happens.
I simply wish to extend my thanks and say, should you need something, I will do my best.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that.
I think I spoke to that lady.
A favor
Or
for a
maybe she
favor,
spread the
after
word
all.
for me.
I...
Well, that is simply all I wish to say.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course. I will see you around. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
And the same to you and myself.
Hey.
May you walk in peace. Yes.
Hey. You as well. Hello, lady.
Hello. I believe I spoke with you, yesterday about my Master Alfrey's, job offering to people. Have you spread the word around at all?
I have talked to some people about it, and they seem to be considering it. They may need some time.
Well, I will be back again this evening, and I know you said you had a job to do first, so I will not bother you further upon it, but... You know, I will be back later this evening.
Actually, if I could ask a question or two about it.
Well...
He is a kind man, yes? You said that he is generous and such?
Yes, very kind, very generous.
I see.
He's made numerous donations to the city. The torches in the church, they burn their blue because of donations he's made.
Ah, I see. So, very kind man then. That is good.
Very kind.
So, if people wanted to perhaps take up the job, but still had an actual job as well here, could they juggle this per se, or is it once you take the job, it is only job?
He has not told me about that, I'm not sure.
I
Let me
see.
think. Let me think of what he exactly said.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I will ask him when I get home and... Pardon me, those voices in my head.
No worries. Sometimes they become much.
Ah, yes, I remember now. No, it would be a full-time thing.
Ah, that is most unfortunate. I do like working with wood, else I would very much consider it.
Alright, well, you know the offer and you can spread it around for me. That would be most gracious of you.
Of course. I will see what I can do. Thank you.
Maybe some more very strong people like you.
There are no
Definitely is the
strong
muscle.
people like me, but I will see what's next best.
Oh, posh. There's got to be more strong people like you.
Not as strong as me, no?
Probably not as strong, but, like you. Strong like you.
Aye, perhaps.
Well, I must continue along. Like I said, if you would spread the word, I'll be back down this evening to check in again.
Of course. Best of luck.
And your name was, again?
Yrsa.
Yrsa, thank you.
Aye. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Alright. Cade, I have a plan.
Malfunction.
I see. Is Yrsa?
Good morning. How are the two of you?
Good morning. We are fine.
Oh well.
We are looking for workers out at the farm.
Ah, I see. Well, best of
You
luck.
can.
Oh.
Thank you. If you run into any of our refugees that are running about and they seem to be interested, do point them our way. Hmm?
Of course, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, I will see you around.
Good day.
Oh, wait. It seems that there is many people back. Is the soap man with everyone that returned, perhaps? Do you know?
I have not seen him today.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
all right. Then I'll keep looking.
I will
was
point
hoping.
him your way if I do.
Sounds good. Also, dear, you're doing elf magic.
Oh no! Okay, I fixed that.
No worries. Have a good day. All right.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Yrsa.
Hello.
I did not expect to see him here, huh? Interesting. I need to go help with the I don't know if you heard about the caravan.
Nay,
The
the
one
one,
that
that was paid for.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that money was put into, yeah. They might need some help getting it here.
Apparently he wants to talk some business
Well,
with you.
we will wish you luck on your journey.
Keep that in mind.
Well, if I must.
Is that planned for soon?
I think, from what the Iron Wolf was saying, they might be heading out tonight.
Ah, then I made the right decision to get back here as quick as I did.
Now they're
Yeah, I was
safe.
gonna say.
If you're going, there's nothing to worry about.
I'll be able to protect everyone.
Ah, the caravan.
Yeah.
What happened to
I
your
think- I believe
shirt?
What it is that the crown is funding it.
Oh God,
we
what
have to
happened to your
put
chest?
Put in more coin if we want to get some Iron
You
Wolves
remember
with us.
our friendly Nike?
So if you want to help, I might be going as well.
Ah, I see. Hit
that's
same
paid,
scar. Yay.
There should be. We gotta go find Dorst.
Dorst, huh? That's the one man I
Gotta
don't want
join
to
the
see right
family,
now.
I guess.
Yeah, but he might be the one paying you.
Why would you not want to see him?
All right, Eagles, do you mind if you go find Dorst first? I need to see if this is gonna be a new business opportunity.
I need Dorst. Need to tell Dorst
Are
about.
you interested in that?
I told them
Need to
that
tell Dorst I'm gonna
that
get
is how I got
training
my
horses.
armor repaired. I told them that I would be part of the caravan protection.
That will be happening soon. Right.
Wonderful.
Do you know?
Oh, come on.
They're looking for freelancers.
They're looking for anyone.
I think it's
I'm sure we
anyone
talked
with a
about
blade
that.
power.
You will talk with Auditor Dorst. Yep.
Do you know where he is by
Well,
any
let's
chance?
go. Well, that's what we're gonna find out.
idea. You will see him in his
Alright.
bright blue colors.
You'll find him whether he likes it or not. Don't worry.
Talk to the captain.
I wish I didn't have to,
breaking
but...
into places.
I
Of course.
Again?
How have things been for you?
well, disappointing.
A few days
Oh well.
since we talked.
Things have been disappointing. I went out to search for Haskell. No luck. I fear the worst. But I did not find a body, so that is something. Ah, dang! Hello! I was going to find you later.
I need your help with something.
I can. You look worse for wear.
Which is why I need your help.
I
need your help to get into my safe.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good rest of your day.
You as well.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
That's fine.
Both of you.
Hey, no worries. That is a conversation I will likely have many times today.
Right, the caravan's coming.
And that conversation would be?
Disappointment.
The
Hello.
caravan's coming soon, right?
My goodness, Tang, you have gotten slower since I last seen you.
Right, but that's mostly on regular.
I'm working on it.
Wait, don't I recognize you?
If you notice, his right leg is completely stiff.
Oh
It's
dear.
crowded here.
Pardon?
Oh, go ahead.
Excuse me.
Oh, no,
I
no,
need to
just-
get
she's
through.
unfamiliar.
Keep it moving.
Giant woman.
Come
on, block up the entrance.
Oh, coming
Pardon. Move, move. Okay, thank you. Pardon.
Yes.
yes, my box.
All right. Let's cut through the refugees just to save on time. My goodness.
I heard that some might actually try to punch you or assault you.
I would like to see them try. I have a lot of frustration right now. It's really been building lately. So this would be a very good stress relief. Oh no, dang. Were you successful in your journey? I hope more so than I.
Yes.
Ah.
At the very least, I'm hoping to get full vision back by tomorrow.
Have you not been seen with both eyes? I notice one is duller than the other.
I'm blind in my right eye for, well, not right eye, left?
Yes,
Left eye.
your left eye, yeah.
I kind of lost track.
Oh. I'm terribly sorry.
I'm sure for flesh and bone, it's very easy to tell what eye you've lost.
I mean, you can always ask Baylor.
It's a little bit harder. Everything just went from very in-depth to a lot flatter.
At least with mining, you don't have to be too careful where you hit, then.
Not usually.
That is good.
Though whenever it gets tricky, it does help.
Aye.
For a second, I thought that flower by the mines was actually a person.
You know, I always think the same thing, so I'm glad that I am not the only one. Sometimes these flowers are so big. It's a shadow of a hunched man, and you're like, who the hell?
It looks like someone's breaking in. The flower.
I suppose I don't need a torch, do I? Unless, are you, well enough to be a torch as well?
My cover is broken, but not my light.
Oh.
I can just turn it up.
Ah, right. Wonderful. All right. Shall I summon God or shall you?
I'll do it.
All right. Oh yeah, for context, you would see a big metal scratch like right there.
Can I snag a DM at the mines? I'm trying to get into my safe with Yrsa's help. God is on the way.
Cool. So, dang, unfortunately, I know what that is about. Jax. He told me, he gave me a letter of yours saying that he was supposed to take something for safekeeping. It was a very rough day. I believed him. Now that I know that he may be responsible or is responsible for a murder, I can tell that this is probably a lie. His arm almost came off if it's any constellation.
That is not.
DM present.
I'm sorry. Well then, I'm going to try to lift this again. Try to be quick and grab whatever you need.
Lift.
No lift. Just move it completely.
That's the way that I open. Did you think that I just lifted this
Well,
entire rock?
it's shifted like this. I lean it up and I lean it down. That is how I did it. If I want to completely roll it, it'll take twice the effort to completely roll it back. Just come. Okay, I'll just roll it then. All right, rolling it.
Rolling. With ease, with the help of Tang, it moves. No problem. It's stable.
That's a lot easier with you, I'm going to be honest.
I would hope so. I made it. Okay. Anything else amiss, or is everything as it was besides the item that got taken?
The only thing that everything is as it should be other than what we discussed.
Again, I am so sorry. Jax has outsmarted me. And it will not happen again. If I see him, I do plan on drowning him. I hope that is perfectly okay.
It's fine with me for now.
Wonderful.
I'm aware he's a murderer and a thief.
You also want to be aware of the little elf woman, the boer, or the one with a piggy tail, not the gray-haired one, the black-haired one.
Lafal? Also, he took everything.
Alright. Far as I know, she helped with it. You need help shifting back?
Yes.
Alright.
Again, with a little bit less ease this time, but with relative ease, the rock goes back.
Alright.
Did you seriously just try to lift it up?
No, I just leaned it up and then let it back down. Do you see how it is angled? I didn't want to completely roll it because it might completely come out here and then I can't put it back at all. I just lift. I didn't lift it up by my knees or anything. I just angled it. I opened like a wedge, a tiny hole to grab, which it almost crushed his arm. And I wish it did.
Well, for future reference, for one, I'm not going to actually get someone in here without me being here.
That is fair.
But you take it from this side and fold it. You rest it gently up against the wall and the support beam. And then you move it back.
I see. I only saw you do it once, so I guess I didn't get a good enough luck.
Well, now you'll know for the next time someone wishes to take something from me. So that you can drop it on them.
Indeed, wonderful. Let's see. If you do happen to not...
All you need to do is just bust out the right side.
That is true. But yes, how do you sign your letters if you ever do give letters? I know you can't exactly write right now. Son of a bitch. But say if there was a way that someone wrote a letter for you on your behalf, is there a phrase that would be your thing? Or that? Alright.
Usually if I need to sign anything, I put this on it.
Understood.
Or I just write my name and then...
That is a very handy way. You brand everything that you need. Very nice.
I did that with my bag.
I saw that. That is very nice. Again, I am sorry. I do hope whatever he took is of not too much of importance.
From what I could tell, it's the small rune stone. Or at least the small thing. You were never able to figure out what it said.
Ah, that thing. Hopefully it is nothing valuable, at least.
By my understanding, I think it might just be a small battery. Oh, not battery. Energy source.
Ah. Interesting.
Batteries have not been invented yet.
What is a battery? Is that where you beat people?
Yes.
Wonderful. That sounds like my type of place.
That's the only kind of battery that is available.
Oh, I do hope you get fixed soon. I can't imagine being that slow.
It's not fun.
You know, how heavy are you, Tang? What is that? Oh!
Well, this is what is supposed to be on my back.
I see. Okay, don't worry about it.
If anyone asks, that's wrapped up.
How heavy are you, Tang? So I have very low patience right now.
I believe I was told somewhere around 800 pounds, though I guess now it's closer towards 760.
I could do that. I could. All right.
Do what?
Here. Piggyback. I can... Come on.
Okay.
Piggyback, I can carry you.
This is not going to go well.
I got you. Okay, hold on. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Looks like it.
Oh, God. Yeah, about 2 logs worth. All right. Oh, my. Don't worry about that.
This is a very foreign feeling.
It's fine. Oh, this is a good workout, actually. Right away in the morning. Lovely. It is ever so slightly faster than waiting for you. Oh.
Just making sure you are able to do this, correct?
I commonly carry 800 pounds every single day. I can do this.
Well then, go. This is... If I ever get injured, please do this.
Of course.
You would have been a godsend.
I don't think I'm gonna be running anywhere. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to bring you to the inside.
That is perfectly fine. But the guards might ask questions.
That is fine. Oh, dear. Hold on. There we go. I have to walk this way because of...
Go through here around that one fixture and then...
There we go. Hey.
Wait. You can... Excuse...
This is
I'm keeping moving. He is very heavy. Hello.
Excuse?
He's very heavy. Please move. Hi. And there you go.
Holy shit.
Faster than just walking. Okay. Yes? Is there something?
Rex woman, you are powerful. I didn't realize you can actually carry Tang.
He is about as heavy as 2 of those logs. What are you talking about?
Also, this is wrapped up.
I see.
This usually looks like this, but that is not what it should look like. It's actually like that.
Oh, there we go. The passage of
Swear, woman, you are pure muscle. It is amazing.
We can go into the mines now if you want.
Thank you. That is what I do. I am big and I am strong. That is all I am.
We suspect we know what's happening. Tang, if you want to join us, we're gonna go into the mines. Maybe you could spot something weird that we didn't see.
Oh no.
I just came from there. I did see the blood splatter that you were talking about. You did too.
Did you see the door messed up?
It wasn't locked. Yeah.
Yeah, because the lock was messed with.
It's not. There is no lock.
Oh.
You know what? I thought the same, but apparently I was told the lock was broken, so I'm not sure what to think anymore.
Well then, they didn't know that there is no lock. So that means that it was someone that was not from the mines. So, someone not from the mines tried to get into the mines.
Don't you lock it up at
I'm not
night
sure
with
why,
Zach?
but they may be trying to... Sorry, what?
Isn't it locked at night for safety?
Well, usually. But I have a second security measure.
So it does have a lock.
Even if it's unlocked, it's still hard to get in.
It does have a lock.
Maybe that's why
No, you
they
see,
forced their way in.
It has the normal lock, and then it has a secondary lock.
It was broken into before the sun rose. So that was like night, almost night. So it makes
Perhaps
sense.
the refugees. Don't know why they'd want to get
the
in there.
refugees are the ones that told us
It's not
that
the first
they
time.
saw three. Yeah, because the refugees are the ones that told us 3 people went in and then they came running out.
Ah, I see.
But we're gonna get some mining done because otherwise it's gonna be forever before we actually get mining done.
Right. Just do your best to stay towards the secure caverns, remember? You will not have to lift me back to the mines. You will not.
Thank goodness. You are very heavy, and I can do it. I don't want to do it often. Unless you want to pay me, I will happily give you piggyback rides for payment.
I don't have that much money.
Ah.
Why are you looking at my car? Why are you looking at my car? Why are you looking at my car?
People are starving here.
Oh dear. Alright. I will see you around, Tang.
Paladin, can you speak?
What am I doing? So now 2 different things that I have seen and heard from today. Yrsa picking up Tang and now this shit. Alright.
There you go. A nice proper
No
stance.
longer questioning this afternoon.
This is actually rather. This is
Not a fishmonger.
rather proper.
You look great.
Thank you. I feel thirsty.
Very soldierly.
I'm back. How's your day?
Welcome back. I heard the news.
Somehow.
Aye.
Waiting for doors to crawl up my ass any moment now.
Oh boy.
Bearable.
Oh, I would be
Memorable. What has been happening?
Not too much, fun enough. It was a relatively quiet night. However, I dreamed this very strange dream. Scribery caught on fire.
my fault if you took that somewhere.
I do hope that doesn't happen.
It burnt to the ground.
Oh.
And Mirandel floated like all the way up to the sky.
Have you been
It was
doing the shrooms again?
No.
Okay. Okay. Just got to check now.
It was just a really weird dream. And apparently, some others had it as well. The same dream.
Quiet. You two take care, right?
That's not a good sign.
We'll do our best,
Hmm.
Lieutenant. Thank you.
Yes. I don't think it's anything serious.
Let's hope not. That
So, you plan to go on the wagon train then?
I
Smart,
promised.
Wasn't up my ass.
I promised I'd go in exchange for
strong,
repairing.
Strong warriors, strong women.
See, that was meant
Otherwise,
to just
that
be a tab that would
caravan
just be
will
hard
fail.
enough to put you on your ass
I
now.
has a lot of goods that we desperately need.
No, it's okay.
At least temporarily before,
we'll just, you know, keep you,
I don't plan to be here for too long.
it's good
Still a bit to hear back from certain individuals about my urn.
I think he's sufficiently terrified.
Perhaps you should learn from the angry woman that we occasionally have to deal with, the Karens. Start putting up a fit.
Are you alright? I'm fine. You see that he's been bandaged. You don't see the hole anymore.
Oh my.
People coming and
Did
going
it grow back overnight, or is there something under the clothes?
It's a wooden leg.
That explains a lot.
Wooden. Yes.
You're
Still
like
my
Aldo
shoe
now.
repaired. But
You're like Aldo now.
waiting for Justin to be around. He's just never around ever.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You're back already.
Unfortunately, yes.
His sleeve just goes.
Didn't find him.
No, did not.
Where did you even go to?
Them water.
She's done some really shitty
It's
work.
burned.
I mean,
No survivors.
Most of this is his, and the fact that I went and fought a bunch of imps.
No sight of them, no trace, nothing.
Alright, one other thing.
Well, here. I'll see you around, Baylor.
Paid you off.
pay too.
Make sure to be at stand
Alright,
next to that
take care.
guardsman over there.
Here, kid. I trust you, but I do not trust the street.
Naturally.
Look one.
Morning. Look at you.
Oh, it resembles something I had a while back. Sorry. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Hi,
I'm working,
lovebird.
imagine.
Come this way.
Right, love,
First of all, good choice, but dangerous choice. You are playing with fire, Cade.
Aren't I always? But what makes you say so?
Redheads. They're always feisty.
Well, I know that. I know she's feisty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe her strength is one of the things I like about her.
Strength. Should I beat her in arm wrestling real quick?
Okay. It's more. If I'm to redefine, not physical strength, more like strength of character.
Aye.
She's
got sass.
It's more than sass.
Aye. But anyway.
Yeah.
So, we went to the water, because that is where we heard a Green Knight went, which I assume is Haskell. There was only one survivor. The whole town was burnt. And the woman had a stomach wound. There was nothing I could do for it. And she mentioned seeing them in the square. Said there were death seekers all around. I think they were Ashen warriors, or servants of Ash, whatever.
Servants of Ash.
Aye. Far as I could connect with that. She was delusional. She was saying her husband needed help and was like patting the corpse that was sitting next to her, and my heart ached. But we only found corpses, but did not find any sign of Arn and Haskell. So we came to the conclusion, either they managed to escape before we got there. The fight looked like it happened about maybe 2 days ago. Or the Ashen warriors captured them. And they are beyond enemy lines now. And there is nothing we can do.
No. Not captured. Haskell was far too stubborn for that. And Arn by extension. I'm sure they're out there. Somewhere.
I'm sure they're still alive. But I'm worried. I'm very worried. But yes, I figured I should update you on that. I trust you. So, obviously, do not tell too many people they were up in dim water.
Well, you know I have no one to tell. Even for those who are, well, close to me.
Aye.
There are still many things I dare not say for the safety of everyone.
That is good. It is good to
Someone
have.
who does a lot of talking, I sure don't say very much.
That is a talented skill. My mother had something similar. She could talk for hours and say absolutely
really?
nothing.
I love them nothing conversations.
Absolutely. But yes.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Are you planning on going on the caravan trip?
I would like to. I need to figure out if... I've made a plea with Lord Elry, the nobleman who's got me blackmailed.
Aye.
As things stand, including today, I still have 3 days to either bring the man down or procure a prize back for him.
I did have an idea.
And I...
So, he is obviously looking for more help around town. He has one of his servant ladies going around trying to get someone to be hired on his estate and stay there. There's free food, there is free boarding. So, perfect setup to be shipped off. So,
That's exactly what it is.
Aye.
I
So...
got confirmation from the current service girl who's working for him. She spoke of a previous servant that she used to be good friends with and hasn't been around for some time. She mentioned she misses him. The boy's name was Yule. Does that sound familiar?
Ah, that was his name. All right. So, but my idea was, if we get a poor peasant or maybe even a refugee, and we make sure the guards get caught up on everything, and we plant the refugee. It is a risk, but it would give us infallible proof.
It could. But even if they do go into service, I'm not sure if that's an immediate jump right to kidnapping them and turning them in for slavery, or if it's someone they'd wish to actually have and use as a servant for goodness knows who long.
Yule only got shipped away because he saw it happen and he started talking about it. That is what he said.
You know this?
That is what he said to us when he came out of the box.
I didn't know this. I was too busy figuring out what to do. I didn't hear that. This is news to me.
Yes, he was saying that like he heard about it happening. He tried to ask somebody about it. It was within range of another person. They came over and shipped him off. So if we plant our man and they get established and get comfortable, and then they start hush-hush asking about it to the other servants, get caught, they'll get shipped out.
Not a bad idea. But that means we have to get a complete stranger to play ball game with us. And even then, that's pitching another peasant up against who could be in with a group of other peasants.
That is
against...
true.
It's risky. I've sent Eli. Eli's out and he's searching for this Yule individual. Hopefully find out soon whether or not he was able to find him. Because if he is, that greatly increases the chances we'll be able to bring him down.
Aye, that would be good. We could always see if there was any guards willing to play the part.
Perhaps. I'll deliberate on that.
All right.
But thank you for the suggestion.
Of course. I'm trying my best to help you out.
Means a lot to me. So, thank you.
Of course. Anyway, let's get out before we miss the next riot or whatever.
Oh, goodness.
All right. I'll see you around, Kate.
Take care, you too.
Dear. Why did the streets feel so empty all of a sudden?
Am I getting paid for this? Quite. Sure.
Yeah, well, I could give you a few pieces of copper.
Yes, that's him.
Any coin's better than no coin.
Those are some nice duds. Very nice looking. Very nice looking.
Thank you.
Clothes. Sergeant, I thought you were seeing that. I thought you were seeing Hank.
What? Hello? What?
Nothing. Just been seeing the clock today.
Yeah, you're staring at mine.
I have the veggies, I have some meat.
Bartender's in there.
It is the elf that sniffed me.
Ah.
Yes.
Everything all right?
So this elf who just went in with the whole.
It's been a day, for sure.
Walks up to me with the
Anything I can help with?
I'm glad you're back.
He is the same distance I am from you.
Later
now.
tonight, I'm on tavern duty,
And
aren't
says,
I?
smell like beer. He gets closer
Um,
and then sniffs
probably
deeply
gonna-
and says, I smell of Gradian wine.
what
I
is
have
it?
been to Gradia.
Probably gonna delay that whole thing for tomorrow.
I've never met an elf.
Just let me know if there's anything. So I think you'll be fine for today. Of course.
That one does seem a bit peculiar. I've only ever met him once.
If Renan needs any help in there, I'm taking a walk. Getting out of this tavern for once. I've been in there all day.
Bad idea.
Enjoy your rock.
Where were you taking a stroll to? Perhaps you could. Not at all. Use a bit of company.
It's up to you, then. My
Sure.
tasks are
Oh yeah,
mostly
by
done
the
for
way,
the day.
Rin's about to dance in yo.
Ooh.
Wow, there's
comes
no
down
one.
and takes you.
Oh, he's gone.
You didn't hold quick enough, brother. I was
Damn.
doing a thing.
He's been
Yrsa,
consumed by the void.
Wait, you're about to miss out on the show.
All right.
What the fuck did I leave out on for a minute?
So he's right there, shirtless,
good
about to do a dance
circumstance.
for us. He'll be
Rin
right
is
back. Don't
mentally
worry.
preparing
Yeah.
himself to do a
Elf
shirtless
boy's
dance.
just standing there shirtless.
Mentally
Don't worry, he'll be back.
preparing.
Wonderful.
He just said okay.
He just said okay.
Goodness.
Brother, please.
I think
Yes,
it's
yes.
at least worth an extra 25 copper. At least.
Well, we're not paying you to do
You're
it,
welcome
we're
to your
paying him.
opinion.
You look tired. I haven't seen what it's like underneath this, have you?
I was
And
here
you're
last
staying
time. It was
behind
okay.
here until he comes around here because he's mentally preparing himself to take his fucking shirt off.
Okay, what?
Mentally preparing to take her shirt off.
Yes.
on it.
That's exactly what she's doing. Of course, yes.
It is a big deal.
Taking his shirt off. So I try to leave the tavern for 1 minute and he wants to dance in
He
front
took
of
his
the
shirt
tavern.
off and then he was in front of us, paralyzed in fear about dancing.
He disappeared.
You know?
You know, he did see some things recently, so perhaps he was just
I think Baylor started.
thinking. What?
Oh.
It was Baylor who started the cock thing. Yes, Baylor started feeding.
So much.
Started the what
Look,
thing?
Baylor was feeding his cock to the.
Baylor
Oh.
was feeding
Let's
his cock
see.
to a pudgy man, okay? And that pudgy man filled his mouth.
Don't worry about it. It is men being men.
I'm waiting until Ren
You don't
mentally
rooster.
prepares himself to come back. I'm waiting
You
for
do if you're
Yrsa to
hungry
say something.
enough.
I mean, you cook whatever you if you're hungry enough, but generally speaking,
Yes, I
no, you
suppose
don't.
so.
About a fourth left. You can have it. Well, I'm giving it to you anyways. You're welcome. Mithrax.
There we go.
Eventually, I will find.
That's all I got. The food.
I haven't even drank anything. Why do I have hiccups?
We'll be back here in about a couple
I'm sure.
Ah, there you are. Snap back into reality.
I kind of had a.
The show goes on.
The world decided. Okay, so.
Don't worry about
What kind
it.
of a
Don't forget
dance
to
is
get
it
up on the counter.
particularly? Yeah, so get up on the counter. What kind of a dance is it first before I get up?
It's-
and give it a
What
Well,
the-
you fit.
Every kind
Give
of-
us
Give us
That's
a
right.
sexy elven
Good
dance.
Sir Elf, there
How
are
about
plenty of
that?
lasses
Sexy
here.
elven
Try
dance.
your
Alright,
best
well,
to arouse them.
From the butcher, he taught me some particular moves the other day, and
He
I
what?
guess I could just present them. Yeah.
Oh, careful your head. Oh no! Wait, what? He taught you these!
Am I done now? I'm good. Is that all we need?
I can't watch this. I'm gone. I'm gone.
I suppose.
Go low. Go lower.
Welcome to the show.
I'm done now. I'm done. I'm getting off. I'm getting off.
I regret coming back in here. I regret coming back in.
I didn't pay anything for this.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hey there.
Christoph, you
Is
found
that
your way
is
to
that
make
paint
me
around your eyes?
You know what just happened.
The suit.
Single copper right at his chest.
It's suit.
Aye.
Tony.
Is it
special suit?
No, it is from the ashes of fire. I just put it around my eye. Aye.
It looks good. Do you clip your eyebrows to look like that?
No, they are natural.
Oh, really?
I.
Do you need anything?
No, we're sorry. I'm distracted by who the fuck are you?
So.
If you're looking for mercy,
My name is Rascal.
yes.
You motherfucker.
Yes.
Is there something the matter?
What happened? Did puberty hit you overnight?
If only it hit me sooner.
I hate you so much right now. Why'd you go green?
Is it because of the hair?
No, no. It's everything. It's everything about you. You know what you've done.
You sure?
This is unacceptable. Go back! Go back! Right now, go back!
This is how I've always looked, don't you know?
I hate this.
I'm so confused. I'm not even going to ask.
You did not look like that last night. That is
not 100% sure.
that is not who was in my house.
Somebody put the album set.
Why was he in your house?
Yes,
He's
my fault.
protecting the village.
It's the clothes. The clothes made the difference. That's what's going on here.
Striking resemblance.
Goodbye.
Can I be your bodyguard? Will you give me food?
Motherfucker, that motherfucker did that so intentionally. Okay. He looks like season 1 Haskell. Oh no, I'm crying.
And you're looking to go on this caravan mission, are you not?
I am going as well.
Excellent.
Hey, do you know when everyone is gathering?
There are a lot of pretty ladies in this town.
Excuse me?
Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
You did.
At least it was a compliment.
Keep walking. How about you, Kyla? Looking at getting some little work done and helping out with this caravan?
No.
You're not coming.
Alright.
No.
Understood.
I'll sang for you though.
Oh?
Takes out the steel axe head.
Oh,
Found this at, you know where.
I see.
You probably get moves for that other than I will.
Thank you. It is very good quality. I appreciate it.
Just need the handle.
Hi, and I can do that.
Yeah, it seemed like your kind of thing, so.
Hi,
Enjoy.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna look for order to Dost.
Best of luck. I can... Let's see, I have that one better log. Perhaps I should find more logs so I can actually make that. That would be fun. I have 2 hatchets, just in case. Lost one previously, don't need another.
Tap, tap, tap. Summer, Norse is on his way, so be careful.
True.
I know.
In training to fight so they can defend themselves.
Cold cloth.
And we do get some
Every other single
nice
day
things
here
as
and
well.
there, and make sure that you do it consistently.
Be safe, Yrsa.
Of course. Hmm. The bard in my head is doing wonderful right now. Love the song. Oh, good. Perhaps those are the people I'm looking for. Hmm. Oh! Ah. All right. Pardon. Do you happen to know who runs the wood area now? Oh, that is you. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Yrsa.
We've met. You've helped me before.
Ah.
At the gates. Yesterday.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to see that you have acquired a new job.
It's what I used to do back in Oakenbrook.
Ah, then that'll be a natural fit.
It's not much of a change.
Of course. I was actually wondering if you had any wood for sale yet today.
I actually do. I have 10 sacks.
10?
Logs, right this way.
Wonderful. Is that Penny? Here, how about this? Actually, I will pay for, I usually buy around 5 to 8. So I'll buy 8 from you, and then I'll just pick it up throughout the day. Is that all right?
You want 75 copper, it'll be good.
75?
Fair?
He usually charges me 65 for 8.
I'll do 65.
All right, wonderful.
I'll just switch it a second.
There you go.
Thank you. I was actually on my way to meet the auditor to let him know that I will be taking over.
Ah, yes, he should be around town. There was word of it. So, best of luck.
I gotta figure out what he looks like. I just know he's...
Grumpy face, blonde hair, a little bit of a capelet because he thinks he's a badass.
Sounds like a couple of the people I've met.
It's kind of starting to become a trend. I wonder if it is the latest look.
Maybe I should get the cape, right?
Animal hide looks better on you, especially with your outfit, I would think.
Oh, it's very rough. I need to get this all fixed and stuff. It's like torn. This blade's very in once. I need to get the new.
Perhaps
It's
visit
from being on the
Vestille
road for
once
so
you
long.
get a few more wood sold.
Yeah, I will.
Aye.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll bring the wood by for you. If you want me to,
I can pick
will
up at
carry-
least 4 for you. Don't worry about 4 at least. All right.
I'll help deliver.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aye.
That is actually a good
Penny?
thing.
Hello, dear. How are you?
Speak with the loud man.
Your voice is still run away.
It's not Mr.
But you can hum. That is good.
Of course it is.
Mwah. There we go. Put you back. It is good to see you again, dear. I've missed you.
Ernest later on. There's
Well, if he
Oh
doesn't see
dear,
me
those
all the time, you know
headaches.
what? Fuck.
Oh dear, her. Look at me over here.
Christos, why aren't you in the tavern? Why aren't you in your own tavern, Christos? It's like...
This way. This way. Penny. Oh no. Penny.
We just got her back and she died.
There we go. Okay, yes. I'll stay here. Don't look that way. Don't look that way. It'll kill you. No. Oh no. Stay this way. Stay this way. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, my dear. This is so much harder with your headaches. Also, you are floating a little bit, dear. There we go. I just came back from a trip to try to find Arn and Haskell. Oh, there we go. Yes.
She draws like 3 moons. And she draws a plant on the first moon and like a deer on the second moon. And then on the third moon, she draws an arrow that points on to 3 houses.
3 houses. You left for a little bit, you hunted a little bit, and now you return home on 3 nights?
And she writes new crop.
Oh! Are your potatoes ready to go?
Oh, new.
Brand new? Oh dear, what do you have now? The potatoes were so delicious, I can only imagine.
She draws a shitty corn in the ground.
Okay. That looks a little phallic, dear. A ear? I see. Do you have some to try, or is this something that is still planting? I see. Well, I am very excited to try it. It is good for the cold? Ah! Then that would be most wonderful. That I've been dealing with all of the huff puff throughout the days. Have you heard what has been happening? No? Well, thankfully, it looks like most of it has squashed overnight. But there was a couple of nights where anyone not human were not so welcomed by humans in town. And out of town. I hit a few with a log. Kind of felt bad about it, just a little bit.
Oh!
It was a good swing. 3 of them in one hit. Yes, it was fun. But it seems to be mostly okay. And I went on a trip yesterday, or last night, to see if I could find Arn and Haskell. As you know, they left around when you did. And I was not successful. I do not know where they are.
Yeah.
What was that?
Where?
They might be behind enemy lines. They might be captured by the enemy, as far as I know. Or they might be running around. Haskell promised to write, and he did not. I don't know.
To live, to work on the farm, all right?
My brother's the skin blanket. Okay, very good.
Excuse me?
None.
I am only here to defend it that you would say such a thing about
Rascal got new clothing and seemed to hit maturity overnight. And I wish to pummel his face in even more now. It's amazing. Oh, yes?
She pulls out something and changes.
Oh. Oh, this is not fair. I thought it was impossible for you to get even more adorable. Oh, and is that... You used her shirt as fabric. Oh my goodness. It fits you so well. Oh my goodness.
Mira.
You look like a Mira. You look like a woman of the north. My goodness. Oh. I'm sorry, my heart is aching right now. I'm very proud of you. I need a moment. Oh, all right. Oh, sorry. You look absolutely wonderful, dear. You look absolutely gorgeous. You look like you belong in the north. You look ready for the travel north. How well are you with your bow and arrow now, dear?
Bullseye on the tree. Into a knot.
Oh. You've been improving quite a bit, then, I see. Did you hear about the mission that we plan on doing where we're escorting the caravan? Were you planning on going on that? I am. No? All right. Yes, I am. I promised I'd go in exchange for repairing my armor, so now I have to be true to my word.
Yeah.
I'm very strong. You missed it earlier. Everyone was freaking out because I gave a piggyback to Tang.
Oh!
To be fair, he's missing some of his parts and he's a bit lighter than he normally is. But I mean, it's about the same as carrying two of those logs. Just a bit clunkier and colder. Well, ooh, hold on. Ooh, there we go. Dear, you look the part of Mira. And you certainly have the skills of a Mira. Aye. Keep up the good work, dear.
That is
You are Mira.
Oh yes.
What, are you here for theater?
No.
Yes.
You're home. Where have you been off to?
It'll be a moment.
We will,
Really?
send back. Come on. Let's give them a moment. I'm gonna go sit
Mm.
with
Mm.
Walking we're doing
Come on.
today.
Maya?
Seems to be a private discussion.
Rascal.
She
I wish to beat you up. Can we
been
train?
taking care of the crops, the sweet potatoes specifically.
Why is that? Now of all times.
You changed your outfit and it upsets me.
If you wish to
Oh,
make square.
crossbreeding?
Usual spot, but I need to grab 2 logs first. So,
Go for it.
You'll have to show me.
Offers you a mushroom. Very good.
don't eat the mushrooms. What are you doing? Don't you dare start the mushroom shit.
Can I have a mushroom? Give me.
No.
I only had that one.
Whatever, fine. Oh my god. Hello.
Ah, here to pick up your order, huh?
Aye, a couple at least. Oh, there we go. Oh, here, I can take this one. Like I said, I'll take 2 now, I'll take 2 later. If you want to deliver the rest at my station, that would be appreciated.
Whatever I could do.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. I'll be right behind you.
Hey.
Just only do it once. Do it too many times, we get like 800 of them. What's a pitchfork?
You should come to the tavern with
A
us. We've made
pitchfork?
a habit of it every night, heading over there
A
for a
fork
drink
for
at
pitching.
the evening. Right
How
before
about
the fag.
I'll take
We
it.
got a
Just, let's
pitchfork.
take it just in
Nice.
case somebody else wants it.
Is that what I'm supposed to get?
That's fine, yes. Each one has to take one. One. Why do you have 2?
This bridge is still creaking. They're fucking fools not to let me repair it.
I'm very panicked. I was wondering where they had gone.
Silver for this.
That's what I mean. Apparently, the sergeant said no one can talk in the market anymore. It's a crime. Even though literally it's a made up.
Talking in the market is a crime?
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
The guard is saying weird things, and I am concerned.
I see.
You just committed a crime. Watch out. Ay.
I guess. Your tongue is not as silver as your hair.
I'm not exactly good with the words. I'm good with.
How I wish to put a gate right here, just so I don't have to walk all the way around. Perhaps I will. All right. Good thing I have those extra clubs still. Hello. Yes, this is my station. Go ahead, drop at any of them. Thank you again.
Be back with another one.
I.
And if you want to get the other ones right there, get up with those.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. Who is the traitor? As per usual. It's you. No, it is not you. There it is. Oh. There I go.
It would be nice to talk to him.
Hi, Ghost Cat. I do want to use a log. At the same time. Wait. I am learning how to use the axe, so. Oh god, why did I get yoked? What the fuck? Alright. Where are the clubs? There we go. What the fuck? An ice pick? Alright.
That's quite alright. It's not urgent. At any rate, I can speak to him in the morning about it. He's not the best with his memory.
She's probably gonna get some more.
Did you see the Lethel? They were asking me to do something. I guess someone tried to break into their place, so they want it boarded up a bit.
How odd. I would not accept any job from her.
Have you seen how those people have been acting? In the
Why is that? Besides the fact that we're all fighting for the same thing right now.
Well, I've heard unsavory things about her, and I do not wish to support her.
I see.
Aye.
Anything I should know? Because I'm about to do business with them.
Perhaps, but I can't tell you in front of a stranger now, can I?
Oh. Unless you want to go run ahead.
Hey.
I'll run ahead. I agree with some space.
Hey. So, are you aware that, she may have helped with a murder?
No. Which one?
Which murder? I don't know. A murder. Isn't that good enough?
Oh, nah, that's fair. I just don't know who it was that they killed. But if they did kill someone, that is a little concerning.
I don't know much details, but, I do not think, she has the best intent in town.
I see.
Aye.
The shield resting on your back, Yrsa, reminds you of something for a moment. Just a fleeting little glimmer in your mind of a tiny little human attempting to spoon your back and being quite too small to do it. Carry on.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sadness imprisoning me, all I see.
Character, we usually consider a log like 5 or 10 units. So we're not going back and forth.
All
carrying-
players.
Oh.
DM announcement.
Okay.
Be aware that if you had any sort of permission to enter the grove, it has now been revoked. If you had
No,
any
you're the
sort of
woodworker.
permission to enter the grove, it has now been revoked. Should you attempt to enter it, unless you are Tang or Fey, you will have no recollection and wake up by the swamp.
Right. Anyway.
This isn't too bad. This is just 2 units.
Voices in my head making important announcements, you see.
Ah, yes, they went to me.
Ah.
Are you alright?
He's going through the stages of denial.
Grave news in my head. So, I'm sure I'll get over that. Right, is everything good with you?
Alright, here, Rascal. Grab a log. Surely you can.
Of course. So, how many are you able to collect each day?
Been able to keep 10 trees each day.
I see. You seem more hesitant when you look towards me. Is something the matter?
Why did you choose green?
How do you mean?
You got new garb? Why did you choose green?
You know, it's what the gods usually choose for me. Sometimes they have cruel fates.
Aye.
Is green, something you don't like?
It is a reserved color.
I see. That's a pretty, popular one.
Alright. Let me whack at you.
Alright, so we're doing axe training today.
Aye, I would like to.
Alright. Let's see. Let's quickly review, summarize from last time. From my obscure training methods, which one came close to you thinking of getting better?
You being annoying and attacking all the little bugs that did not deserve it.
I see. These weak, petty little things.
Aye.
And you, Guardian of the Forest.
Apparently, of all the irony.
Is that what you fantasized of being when you grew up?
Not at all.
A protector of some kind of forest or grove? Oh.
No, I wanted to be the biggest and strongest, and that is what I've become.
That is a good and solid goal.
Aye.
And it looks like you wear the colors of Mithrax.
Not quite. I like blue because it is sky. It is catching. It stands out in a forest, so you know not to fuck with me.
Yes, and I like green. It's very verdant, fresh.
Aye, blends into the trees.
Exactly, multi-purpose. Right. So you very partial to running around? Okay. Let's start with some practicality. Because out there, chasing these weak things is all good and fine, but what good is all that if there's no practicality, right?
Aye.
First, let us go ahead and do you have your you have a club or do you have an axe? What are you wielding?
Well, I have a club with me in case you wish for me not to hurt you. Else, I do have my axe.
You know what? That's fair. Let's do this. You hand me that club and you can use your axe.
All right.
Now, what we're going to do is our usual motions. It's going to be on me to not make sure I don't get hurt. So, as per usual, we'll go ahead and do the forward 8, right? Get our motions in so you can get into the rhythm. Okay?
All right.
So I'm gonna go first. All you have to do is block. That's it. I'm gonna start off slow.
All right.
Change it up on you. Sometimes in a fight, you're gonna come into these situations where your momentum is going to be a little bit off.
Aye.
Good. What made you take to the axe? Is it just because of your profession? Or was it something else?
Well, I chopped trees, and then one day I needed to chop into a wild animal that was chasing me. It was very natural, and that is what I kept going with.
I see.
Aye.
Now, is it because the axe is more readily available? It's pretty cheap.
Well, it's what I always have on me. What good is being expert in a halberd if you're never going to carry one, you know?
That is fair. I see the logsman, Kolsker, has deemed it fitting to have some small human take up for him.
You mean that
What was
one?
that? Ah! That one! Apparently I have a magic gift today.
I come to tell you that I just dropped off the rest of your order.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
I meant what I said. That's happened 3 times today.
Aye. 3 times. Amazing.
First one was Miss Hartford.
Ah.
Interesting. Ah, is that Bania talking to me? No. Have to check, you know. Sometimes you get the voice and
Of
you never
course.
know when they're gonna come calling for you.
I'll say that I've never heard Banier directly speak to me.
Alright.
Aye.
Your turn. So when saying I have an axe
Yeah,
here,
but
and
were you
because you
able
have an
to
actual axe, go
summon
ahead with a
yet?
swing. Oh.
Okay, I did hear what they said. It's fine.
Because I have a club and you have an axe, you'll be going the speed that you find comfortable. But I'll show you as we go along. If both of us have axes, it also depends on what kind of weapon I have. Now, let's say I do have a club. What is your main objective when you have an axe?
To damage your wielding arm, perhaps.
Yes, exactly. Much like this beauty, which I don't want you to hurt. Won't be using that right now. But yes, for wooden weapons, since you have a cutting implement for wood, that would be your main focus. Halberd, perhaps it's made out of wood, give that one a go.
Aye.
But when you attack me with an axe, go ahead. It is my job to go in right before this blade even comes near me, and our wood strikes each other.
Aye.
So, keep going. Good. Now I am doing this two-handed because you are pretty strong, even one-handed.
You told me not to go easy on you, even though I still am, because I don't want to break my own club.
Of course. This is just training. When the real thing comes, you'll know.
Aye.
Should you somehow still think of me as a friend, you won't.
Don't worry, with a face like that, I don't think I'll be any difficulty anymore.
How do they say in Adwick? A perfectly punchable face.
There's a...
Good.
Spearmint, give me like 5 minutes.
All right.
The voices are
Now
sure
what I want you to
active.
do. Oh, yes. Sometimes I have to perfectly just block my ears.
Mhm.
And sometimes they go away. Then, of course, somehow, the people I talk to get angry because I'm not listening to the voices. It's crazy.
Aye.
But I want you to try now. A bit more practicality. You're going to face this way. with me.
All right.
Now you're going to master, if any of us should ever go on a trip, you'll want to master your fundamentals, because you left, what was it, east?
North and east, yes.
I don't know the map. Where is that? Wherever you went.
Aye.
If we should ever somehow be on a trip, what you want to do is practice on your practical moves. So, anytime someone has their guard to the side, you want to go ahead and give an overhand. So you want to make sure that your whole body is in the process here. You're gonna have even your torso needs to have a good amount of it oomph from your shoulders.
Just a good old chop.
All right, give it a couple go, and let me see your form. Yes. There you go. Now sometimes they'll have their top protected, so we're gonna have to go from the side. Let's see, you are right-handed. Okay, so man hand step. You're gonna want to rotate to really drive that in. Perhaps, do you usually fight with a shield?
I do have a shield.
Practice with it. If that's what you're gonna do, practice with it. Go ahead and have it out, act like you're gonna block a hit, and then give that swing. And because you're also blocking, you want that time window of when they try to strike you, and then you can give a counter. You're gonna want to have to watch for that. But it's also gonna block your view, so you'll have less than a second to react. Now act as if you're blocking a hit, and then go for a counter. There you go. All right. Now sometimes you're gonna have to strike from a position that's opposite of what you usually do, right? If you have to swing from the left. You don't really want to do this because, well, overhand is easy, this side, and if you want to come up under, that's fine. But if you do, you can see this can be a bit awkward.
Hey.
Right? Those are really only good if you want to catch an opponent by surprise. They're going to be expecting you to come from your main hand, over, and under. But if they already have those protected, you can try to go for the other side. It's up to you. I don't really prefer that, but go ahead and give it a go. See the motion in action? It's because your shield is already there. Now what you can do is brace your axe head outward with your shield and use both. Use your elbow to drive the force.
Ah, I see.
See that? Now you're protected and you're trying to get a hit in.
Aye.
There you go. Good. Fantastic. All right. Let me see here. All right. How good are you with a shield? Are you properly trained in that?
I am, yes.
All right, good. I'm going to practice with this. I'm just going to try to wallop you. And you just kind of bounce them off, all right?
Just defense, got it.
All right. I'm going to see if I can try to get at you. This includes your legs.
Aye.
Because you're so tall, I'm going to be looking for any which way to try to get you. I see you've got a shoulder guard. No helmet to speak of. That's that's one there. I imagine how pissed you'd be if I tried to cut that hair.
Aye, don't do that.
All right. There you go. Now you're getting in the rhythm. Sometimes they're going to switch it up on you. Sometimes they think that you go low and then they come right back up. Exactly. Now for you, they're going to think you're a slow opponent. They're going to try these cute little tricks, as you call them. What was it? Dancing, right?
Aye.
Fast little things that try to get around you. So they might come up and around. One around. Good. All right. Let me see your form again. All right. I'm gonna run up and try to shoulder tackle. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh. 13. So, minus me, it's even.
So it'll just be a little bit backwards. Oh, we match.
Yep. Shove.
You are a tree. Can't knock you down. Good.
Okay.
Solid footwork is gonna be your main thing. Anyone that tries to get to your legs, which are going to be, well, let's be perfectly fucking honest, they're gonna be this tall. They're gonna be wanting to go for your legs.
Aye.
Straight up. There's no joke in that. So you might want to practice, if you can. Do you usually do squats on the regular?
Aye, sometimes I take logs and I do them with it.
There you go. What you're gonna want to do at sometimes with these small folk, either dwarves, fucking goblins, whatever the hell, you're gonna want to take a lower stance because that's where you want your shield to be.
Aye.
Now, being tall and mighty is fine, but if all your opponents are towards the ground, you'll want to square up, have a lower stance.
I tend to like to kick them, I'll be honest.
Kicking is good, yes.
Hmm.
All right. Shall we get to chasing these weak little butterflies?
You really don't need to. Do you have any other ideas of what to do?
We can think of some together. We've gotten some practicality. We'll do one more thing, and then you will take me to the tallest hill in this place.
Tallest hill? Why?
The tallest hill. Well, we are northerners. We are missing our much-needed elevation. As we've come down here, I miss some of that higher altitude. It helps clear the mind.
Aye, but I don't think you're ready to see the highest mountain yet.
Really?
Aye.
Interesting.
It is a journey.
I suppose up there will do.
Aye, that is perfectly fine.
All right. What activity do you think would be fun enough for you to learn axe?
See, that's the thing. I know axe pretty well. You seem to be very focused on my emotional state.
This is true. You want to work on that?
I would be lying if I said it wasn't helpful these past few days. I had no nightmares, and unfortunately, you're to thank for that, most likely.
Nightmares. What are nightmares but incidental demons that we have to face all on our own?
Aye.
Tell me about these nightmares. What happened?
The history, a failing that I've done, a wrong that I've did that I can never let down.
A wrong you've did that you can never live down. That one's pretty tough.
Aye.
Even for a yawning. Something you can't live down. Must have been pretty grave.
Aye. Oh God. Hello, you scared me. I didn't see you this entire time. Okay. Yes.
It helps to have camouflage. But yes, something you can't live down. Do you feel somehow you're indebted? You have to repay a debt.
Fortunately, there's no way to repay a life.
I see. All right. Well, one way to get you into a weirdly necessary mindset is for me to shout obscenities at you while also trying to attack you.
Aye, that is one way.
Your objective is to shield your mind, kind of like how you have the shield on your arm. What I speak are merely truths. You're to think that they're lies.
Aye. All right.
Are you ready?
Sure. Perhaps I should put away my axe so I don't lash out.
That'd be smart.
Aye.
So tell me, monster, why did you come to this land?
This land makes no sense, and my life was making no sense, so I came down here.
Ah, you found purpose, meaning, somehow kind of respect. For you, impossible. You'll find none of that here. If anything, there's nothing for this land for you to take.
Sorry.
So why? A monster like you?
Hey,
A mistake?
I've heard many compliments today, thank you.
Compliments.
Aye.
Is that what you call them?
Big
Tell me them.
lady, big strong lady, wowee, what are you doing?
Big lady.
Aye.
Big nuisance, big unwanted mess, something that just doesn't belong. Your time in the North has been wasted. And why are you here? Again, purpose? Nothing to be found.
We
Give me
all...
another reason.
The people seem to enjoy me, so why not be useful to them?
Enjoy you, they suffer you. They have to put up with you. What have you done that it's been of worth?
Repaired their shit, carried them, brought them back to life.
Brought back to life, they could have done that without you. Replaceable. Just another monster to take the slot.
Aye, but it was me that saved their life, not someone else.
How do they not see a savage, uncaring, unbridled woman?
They see a big lady, and some even call me mother.
A lady, a mother of monsters. Is that what they see?
Perhaps. A useful one, though.
Perhaps. Weak, wasteful, useless. That is what you are. That is what you will always be.
Zillow, could you do me a favor and summon a god? I want to see how good this gets. Okay, keep going.
One moment, please. Summoning God right now.
Yo.
Odd check? Yo, fuck me up, fam.
No, keep going though. Is that all you got?
Let's see. What do we call you back north? All right. Fish eater, fish fucker.
Fish
That's what they were.
What? I've literally never heard this one. You're stretching now.
Ah, is that a stretch? Okay.
I
know fish eater was.
We all eat
Or is it 'cause
fish
you're like
here.
a bear, right?
But you might as well say honey lover or something.
What is a good slur for a Bjorning?
You're asking me?
Yes. What do you hate the most?
As if I would tell you.
I'll have to beat it out of you.
Oh, is that the god? There we go. Hello, God. He's trying to torment
Hello,
me. Yes, I need a roll for rage.
You're weak, you're useless, you're unwanted.
Mother of Monsters is the best one so far.
Mother of monsters.
Yeah.
So, to be clear, are you intending to induce anything?
No. So this is training to keep Yrsa calm. He's trying to anger her. So it's like the whole Hulk scene where he's getting slapped.
I am full out taunting her.
Yeah. So he's egging. I'm trying to hold it back.
This man,
All right.
as this man has been slowly hitting your shield repetitively for some reason, that man with a gorgeous beard, the words that he is saying to you slowly start to eat away at your, well, sensibilities and your common sense of decency. And with a 2,
Oh
you
no!
don't want to do this anymore.
Wait, hold on. Say the last word. I said, "Oh no," too fast.
You don't want to deal with this anymore. You're
Okay.
fucking pissed.
All right.
Alright, I'll continue. Let me see.
Mhm.
You, mother of monsters.
Bro, with a 13, that shield strike slams directly into your face at full strength.
Thank you for the training. I am done now.
Well, there's one more part of it. Head to the top, over there.
You are playing a dangerous game.
We're done with that part.
All right.
Oh. This is yours.
Well, just leave it here. We'll come back for this.
We'll have to go meditate. You can join us if you wish. It's a north thing, if you want to learn. It's up to you. Now, with all that blood pumping and your heart racing, we need to calm it down properly.
Yrsa,
Was that a
as
bit
you
too
walk,
far?
that rage that you were feeling before never really goes away. The words still bite at you. The words still grip at you in a way that you weren't expecting.
All right. Let me change to... there we go.
We need to quell the fire that is still burning.
Aye, you best do it quick. Do hope you know that when we get to the top, I'm going to have to resist shoving you off.
It's a worthy attempt. Alright, it seems we have company behind us.
So, you meditate then?
Or at least I thought there was. Okay. Right. We're going to go ahead and find a nice little place. Probably this nice little rock bed. We're going to sit down.
I...
Alright. Just like before, we're going to shut our eyes to the world.
Alright.
You can probably hear your heart beating inside of your head.
Aye.
Yrsa, not
That'll
only do
quell.
you hear your heart, it beats rapidly. You can feel that burning fire continue.
Aye.
You probably want to strangle me right now. You probably want to toss me off of this cliff face.
Indeed, indeed.
These are all normal, natural things. But we're going to have that go away for right now. Close your eyes. Listen. Feel. Use every other sense. And tell me, what do you sense?
Sense the heat. I sense a beating. The air is too hot here.
Slower breaths. Slower. Really take your time with them.
With an 11, the flames begin to die down just a little bit. But it still burns.
Alright. Now that you have slower breath, tell me more. What do you sense?
My skin feels alive and itchy, sitting antsy. Sitting still is the last thing I want to do right now. But the rock is
see.
comfortable.
Yes. Solid comfort. That fresh summer air. I can hear laughing in the distance. Chortling. The villagers hard at work. I can hear those those birds. Probably in migration. Chirping away at the trees above us right now. The leaves rustling.
The scent of
The
flowers.
river below us slowly running. Yes, flowers. Go. Keep going.
Yrsa, as you sit and meditate, that fire slowly begins to die down until there's nothing but embers. But as the flames finally disappear, the cold winds of the north, you're reminded of them. Everything you've been through, your family, and with a 1, you'll be put into a very deep state of remembering the north. Your breath gets cold, your skin gets colder. You swear you can see your breath, but it wouldn't make sense. The call of the bear. The call of the drums. You can feel it. You see Yrsa begin to shiver, as if she's lost in thought somewhere that she shouldn't be.
Oh no.
Yes, sir. Describe where you are right now.
I am home. I am surrounded by my clan. The snow. It feels good. I've missed my home.
Tell me more about your home. What do you see?
I see homes that I have built I see the people that I've protected, and they've protected me. I see my husband tearing up an enemy, as he does.
I see.
I see them fall. Tish, am I going there, by the way?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just double checking.
And with that, you're out of it. You're back into this world. But there's still a lingering fear. That anger. It's no longer a heat, but a deep seated cold.
Sorry.
No need to be sorry.
I haven't realized how homesick I was until now. I joke
You
about
missed it
it
quite
often.
thoroughly.
It made sense. Everything made sense up there. Everything was clear cut and had purpose.
Yeah, compared to here. I mean, look at this place. It's so complicated. So different.
So needlessly complicated.
These humans and their politics. God. I'm swimming circles around this trying to figure it out. And I can't.
They're fools. All of them.
Aye. This is true. But are they fools with good intentions?
Some are. Most are greedy and selfish and do things that only benefit them in the short run and not realizing it.
Is that not true of the northern clans?
No,
Just fighting to survive for the now? Or no?
we never fight for just the now unless it is out of defense. We plan. We know to not make enemies with people that will bite us in the butt later on. If we need to take care of a location, it is purely because they are becoming problematic and need to be taken care of now rather than later.
Right, take a moment, breathe. I know how rough this kind of training can be.
The sun is hot and yet I feel so cold thinking about home.
The chill winds brushing against your skin.
They've never felt so cold. It is nice. If not upsetting, almost.
You have a plan to return at some point?
My other son wishes to go up north. Well, he doesn't wish it, but Bainir does. And we have to listen to his call.
Well, if it's Bainir, then yes, you should.
I've never heard the word from Bainir, only became his puppet at certain times. But if it is sane, if he is sane to go back up there for a purpose, it must be a big deal.
Well, we unprivileged of the Northerners haven't heard the voice because we have not yet achieved enough.
No. Even when you earned it, you would never hear from Bainir. I know a great many warriors, ones that are of great feats. They all claim to have heard him, but I can tell they were lying.
Then this begs the question. What is your greatest triumph to you?
Allowing a child to see another home. It is not much of a triumph that Bainir would agree with. In fact, it is technically going against his wishes. But that is my greatest feat, I think. I have slain many orcs. I have partook in many fights. I have won a fight when I was greatly outnumbered. And I've survived a night killer to the chest. It means nothing, though. Not really.
The hell is a night killer?
Well, it is do you know of a cannon? No. I only recently learned about it as well, don't worry.
Is it like is it a plague? What?
No, night killers are... Well, I don't know what they look like, other than they describe it as metal, and it spits fire and steel. And they hurt greatly. Hold on, this is going to be a hard maneuver. Going to try to expose the chest just enough to show the little scar on the chest. And there was no one around me.
Small circle. What would cause that?
Well, they spit out these little metal things, literal little metal rocks, and they don't have to be near
they just
you.
Throw a rock at you really hard.
Really hard, enough to go all the way through you.
By matron's teats. That's something.
So, and they don't have
I
to
hope
be
never to
anywhere
see
near
that.
you. They were across the field from me, and suddenly, I saw darkness.
That sounds more like witchcraft.
Perhaps there is a little bit in there.
I don't think there's any shaman that can do that.
That would be terrifying if they sling curses with night killers. Very terrifying.
Right. Well, this was a good little training. Have you recovered?
I think so.
All right. Should probably get our stuff back.
Get back to the day.
So, how did the meditation treat you? Did it help?
It did, yes. Now, I'll admit, I was getting a little close to, wanting to tear your head off.
It was that last one, isn't it?
It's a bit more personal.
I'll be careful going forward with your trauma, if that's alright with you.
Don't be too careful. You, as you said, holding back defeats the purpose of practice.
Exactly. It is a weakness I have to exploit so that you can get over it. And then it won't be a problem anymore.
Exactly. Just careful when you toe into that danger.
I can take it. I don't think I felt much in that last one. You probably weren't trying.
Sure. Let's go
That's
with
enough.
that.
Before some random refugees and bandits try to catch us off guard.
That would be hilarious.
They keep coming by the farm, and it gives me an excuse to get some fighting in.
Yes. It was very nice yesterday. A whole bunch of them were causing a ruckus on the bridge over there. So I hit them with a log. I got 3 in one good swing.
There you go. That should be a weapon of choice, not an axe. You could straight up just wield logs.
It honestly is. It grows on me. It's inconvenient to carry around, and then I have to consider, oh no, what if I have to carry someone else? I have to choose, you know? So...
Maybe you can learn to be a shaman, make a totem pole, and wield that.
I think it is a little late for me to start learning how to be a shaman.
You? Yeah, you do look pretty old. It's too late.
Excuse you!
No. Excuse you.
How dare.
I am young. I am just a human. Oh,
Aye, and you'll die young, too.
To live. Doing shit as well, right?
The foolish ones.
Is that not the purpose? Oh.
I like the idea of keeping your strength in mind for the others and using it as long as you can. You can learn a lot in a lifetime. Why not share it?
Interesting. Never saw it that way. You don't wish to be ushered into the grand halls by Bania himself?
I'm afraid the sooner I get there, the more anger I will have. And then the more likely I'm going to punch him in the face. And then I'll probably be quickly thrown out. So, yes, the longer, the better.
Well, if you head north, you won't have to suffer these people much longer.
Aye.
Hi, Yrsa.
Hello.
Hi, Haskell.
Hey, Maya.
Hi, Jack.
Just so did you say Haskell? That is Rascal.
Yeah, that is not Haskell. I don't even know who that man is.
That is Rascal.
Hi, Rascal.
Yes, can't you tell?
I'm going to have to beat your face up so it looks less like his.
I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much.
I hate it.
Is it my dashing hair? Is it my green cloak?
I'm Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Guardsman. I'm apparently going to get this a lot, aren't I?
You had to choose green, you piece of shit.
Listen. When the gods chose my outfit for me, they chose green.
So cruel. Which... Hello. Going to have a word with the gods.
Well.
What color would look good on me?
Aye.
Yrsa?
Aye.
Good day.
Good day. I'll speak to you later. I assume you know that I want to be part of the caravan and such, so I just need details on when we are leaving.
Very well. You'll be informed.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
I'll get to my patrol.
Wait, I have an idea.
That's a dangerous line to hear from him.
How do you mean?
I have an idea. That is a very dangerous line.
Oh, all great ideas come from someone saying, I have a great idea.
Yes, and many a death come from it as well.
Who are you? Why are you following us?
You know who I am. I'm kidding. You won't recognize me without my hood on. Or my leather.
Right.
Thank you. Hello.
To speak to you about your order today.
Ah, aye.
I was going to see if you would need any more for tomorrow. That way I could try to put some to the side for you if you need it.
If you can spare at least 5 a day for me, that is best.
Right. I'll try to put 5 aside for tomorrow.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
I had to take off the leather, it was getting too hot.
I know that feeling. If it wasn't for the fact I'm a little bit paranoid, the summer would not be on. But, yeah.
I mean, even with a sword, I can't do much.
Aye, no worries.
An axe. Any tree you'd like. But other than that, I just thought I'd come ask about you, some more orders for you. Thank you for your patronage.
Aye, of course. Thank you for chopping the tree. I need to wait.
Flare. I'm doing so right now.
You want me to keep these up?
Artistic touch. I mean, it could only come close to what we have.
Oh, it'll be all right. Just
of course.
what's going on? Busy at the moment.
Seasoning,
Can
a bit more cooking.
their imperial
Busy.
Nice
Mhm.
dining. I trust you can restrain
Should I
yourself.
swipe the sign closed and watch the front?
Don't make it closed. I'll be with
What
you
am I
all in
looking
just a
for?
moment.
Aye.
Alright.
Alright.
Everybody's running around today.
About the other notable
You know how they feel about us.
Hello, big guy.
So you don't want to tour the town?
I saw you and your pretty lady walking by. You two look real nice.
I'm not his pretty lady.
Be responsible for her.
Let them Did you put her up to this?
They're not mine.
Can't exist around
As you
him.
walk outside, something registers in the back of your head. The voices you heard upstairs, you've heard those types of accents before. Whenever you were fighting Imperials.
That's gonna go well. And now fucking the people who hate elf.
Your crawfish, you do.
I'm real good at staring contests.
I hope it is cooked thoroughly.
Cooked thoroughly. I was able to get all the shell out. Everything is pristine for your liking. Fish is my specialty, after all. Enjoy.
What do you think? Well. Is this the tail?
I don't know if anyone's man is far right.
Indeed.
He's upstairs. He's talking with the customer.
Delicious.
Oh. Alright.
Hey there, lost pup. What are you looking for?
I appreciate it.
Maybe.
Anyone know how to...
I didn't expect this. Coming here.
Wounded up knee.
Where did you get
Wounded knee. You want to look at a surgeon?
We were able to. One of my people that I get for hunting was able to get it from a trap, and well, I make sure to cook my fish the best I can.
Quill was trained by the surgeon, so
I grew around a large lake, and so
It's either Quinn or that one.
I used to always cook for my parents all the time with fish.
Oh, well, I don't know, but fucking God.
I've never had this crawfish in the
I was
Empire,
trying with
though
the
you've
tavern,
spoken
keep
of your
shooting away.
crab.
The girl was waiting
This
to go
is
back down and then try.
quite a delicacy. Did you spend extra care on this? This is
Yes.
quite
I
well
made sure to
done.
keep it in a cold room to make sure that it was, well, in good condition. Make sure that it didn't
Endanger yourself in such a way.
rot out or anything. And
clearly.
as well as having some seasoning and making sure that it is cooked
silver lining.
perfectly.
Well, I will say that
Very fine.
probably might want to stick
I
with fish,
overstood
since
away by
this
the
is
tavern
quite
keeper.
delicious.
Good. Be careful.
I try to get as much fish as I can.
If you do go with them somewhere,
We will
ensure
be
that you
sure
are
to
always within
leave
sight
a
of
tip
others.
for you.
Don't
For
let
this.
any
This is delicious.
I know that.
I appreciate it, you two.
Of course.
And I hope you enjoy your stay at this tavern. If there's anything you two need.
Can we get a refill for
Yrsa?
us?
Mhm. Yes,
Sure.
on the ale.
Would want to
Thank
taste
you.
the ale, see how it compares.
Of course.
I'm in a bit of a
predicament
predicament
now.
now. We're extending your hospitality.
If you're asking about the new shirt, I don't have
About
any
good
contacts,
caravan.
so I
Me too.
returned after 8 days with nothing.
What about
And
it?
she won't leave for another few days. And then she even
So Doris just gave me that.
It's nice.
If I go on the caravan.
Delicacy of a
Huh?
That's impressive.
It was a whole
I'm just worried about us both
flavor.
leaving.
Perhaps you could go to the village
Yes.
and
Now,
beg for a new
with
shirt.
the ale, I want to try it together.
What was that?
But I guess I'll have to
See
see.
what combination of a taste that is.
I'll wait until that's done.
I'm sure it would pair quite well. Ale and crawfish.
Okay.
Oh, this ale.
So
is
perhaps
good.
not a tour, right? But what about an adventure? We have these spider
No,
keeps nearby,
thank
right?
you.
And if you
No,
kill enough
thank
spiders,
you.
each
Madam,
spider
please.
may drop some carapace. And if you collect
we
200
are-
carapace, you can turn it in for reputation with
Fine.
town. And if you have enough reputation with town, where they consider you exalted,
Can you come with me
then
on
that
that?
will start the I guess a chain of events. Hopefully,
conversation.
where
Madam,
you can
please.
achieve the title of
We've had
Scarab
enough.
Lord.
Bump.
Tavern keep, can you let this one know that we are not interested in anything we have?
Hello.
Best deal.
You and I need a discussion later.
I will find you later.
It's
Don't
alright,
worry.
Jax. Come on. You'll be alright.
Can I take from your workshop now then?
Alright.
Enjoy it too. Apologies.
Could you pass that claw?
Oh, of course. There you go. With the ale, it's a bit more.
And we also have mead and a tiny bit more wine.
Why?
That would, of course, be a little bit more.
I'm pretty sure the fish was just there for clickbait.
You want a bottle of wine on the way back?
You know, why don't we
There's a
bring one
spider on your
for
neck.
our
Yes.
commander?
Uh-huh,
Could you bring us a bottle of wine?
Sure, that'll be about 1 silver, 20 copper.
Oh, don't worry.
We can cover it.
Alright.
There's a spider on your neck.
Of course.
I don't know. It looks like a spider.
There's my share. Pay yours.
Was it like the
And
gang
mine.
symbol or something to put the spider
Of
on
course,
your
so
neck?
I'll
Yes, sir.
leave mine there.
Aye.
Please keep Fistio from going up there
Aye, I can do that.
again.
I'm gonna take this crawfish.
I only could take so much patience.
I know.
With what's going on right now.
Don't worry.
Please.
Yes.
I am a fan of this ale.
Oh, clearly, yes.
In a
And
moment,
these
sir.
crawfish,
Part of like a
delicious.
spider gang. Were you Spider-Man?
Quite. We'll have to tell
that
Oh,
the
looking
commander
very
about
We'll let
this.
the commander
Spider-Man.
Actually.
know about these crawfish.
I had an uncle who worked with spiders.
Ah. Is that why you have the...
Would you all like some berries with this wine?
No,
Have some fresh picked.
someone else.
Yes, please.
Sure thing.
Let's just say, in the desert lie a group of shat.
Priest
And I was a part of them.
Yes.
Let me guess. This is to prevent people from buzzing.
And we were very good at what we did.
So kind of them to extend their hospitality to us.
Well, of course.
Yrsa,
Not here to fight.
the cold wind continues to blow.
Yes.
I mean, there was that slight nuisance, but I'm glad it was handled.
She's gonna lower her voice. It was
That
by order
nuisance
of the crown that I
dealt
am to
with,
harass them.
It is what it is.
No. I
It's
was
a real
told
pity.
the exact opposite. And
All
I was
this
paid too, so
going
I'll
for
have
this.
to work order for it.
the auditor gave
Everything
me orders
was
as
to be
well.
sooner or
And it's to
later.
make sure that they have the
I'm gonna
most,
take my last
the
crawfish.
best
You can have
food
the
they
last
could
one.
ever have.
But me harassing them doesn't mean I'm
But not this crawfish.
There's a lot of things going on today.
I should honestly just go back.
A bottle of wine with fresh picked berries for the both of you.
Thank you. You will see right there.
But I need
8
to
silver.
shut this
8
down.
right there.
Silver. A token of our of our appreciation.
Yes.
What?
For the
I
delicious
appreciate
crawfish
it.
and this ale.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you don't want to head up there.
I kinda do. I kinda do. I really kinda do.
No. You don't want this.
Rather not have the commander waiting on us.
Rascal, the
This
same
is
look in
swine.
her eyes that you saw before,
Oh, is that the
you see
berries?
now.
Yes, sir. Come here.
You'll find it's clean.
I'm gonna whisper to you.
Hey.
The fire that blazes in you, like that brazier over there, that fireplace. You need to quell it. You need to close your eyes and think on the cold winds.
The cold winds are what are calling me. But you're right.
That's
I
not a
won't go up
contest you want.
there.
Yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
You can head just below.
You need something. Food, correct?
Yeah, I'll have some
Hey.
food. Yeah.
How much
I'm
company do you have?
celebrating.
Are they your
Alright.
duty?
Be on our way back to the castle.
Yes, let's.
She whispers, I'm trying to admit.
Celebrating tonight.
I'm just making sure things are.
That was
Aye.
about all the meat and fish I had. God damn it.
Aye. Alright.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, thank you
Appreciate
for your
it.
patronage.
Pardon. Tommy? Is that one of you, Tommy? No? Sorry. Your accent sounded so familiar, and I thought it was my old friend Tommy for a moment. Do you know him? He's from the East.
Well, if he's from the Empire, then probably not.
Ah, I see. He's not from the Empire. No, he's from the town over. I forget what it started with a like lion somewhere.
Have a good day.
Oh, okay.
You good?
I'm fine.
Out of the corner of your eye to the left, Cade, you see what looks like two men walking in tunics past the front gate, with empire swords on their hips.
I agree with all the ideas that he puts forward,
Let the
but
merchants bring in that isn't
it's getting to
Roleplay,
him.
and will charge me like
It is.
a shit
It's
ton
getting old.
for
It's not
cloth.
getting
I'd
old.
rather wait
I
That has claimed another victim for today.
Where the hell is this bench? Oh, I found it. Oh, I found two. Found two. Right there. See? Look at that. Bench is sitting. Hi, Yrsa.
Hello.
My feet fucking hurt. You know what I need?
What?
Actual boots. One
Yes.
of these days, I'm gonna invest in that.
We have a shoemaker in town. Why not embrace that?
You know what? Because half the time I can't fucking find him.
That's fair.
Everybody's just gone. It's like Bastille anytime I want clothes.
Did you see those two Empire folks walking around?
Sure did. That's why
Briefly.
I left the tavern.
He did. Well, what's wrong?
Didn't know we served trash in Adwick.
Exactly.
I mean, I just feel bad for Christos. Because, I mean, you gotta play ball, right? Or else.
Aye.
Probably a good thing I wasn't there.
Well, I don't know
Did
what
they
to
say
do.
anything to you? Any comments on your
Yeah,
stature?
with,
Anything like that?
Nothing of
look
note.
at that.
Hmm.
That's good.
Aye.
Is there any elves inside that they threatened?
Not that I heard. They did tell Vestiel to shut up, though I hardly think that was a racist comment.
I mean, a lot of people tell Bastille to shut up.
Exactly. I do not put it past them.
That one's kind of a what did she say situation.
She kept bothering them. I don't even remember. Anyway, I need to do other things now.
Yeah, of course. I'm literally just sitting my ass down on this bench. Because apparently my leg
Is
is,
that? You're just stretching. You're just stretching. Oh, I'm sorry,
Yes,
Ghost Cat. Hello.
exactly.
Hello.
It's okay, my legs are getting quite tired already. I know the pain.
Aye.
Just
Anyway.
taking a load off, you know.
If you see them come back out, feel free to spy on them. I'm curious now.
You want me to
Yrsa.
spy on the Imperials?
Oh?
As the tension of the situation begins to die down, that cold wind that you felt before continues to blow.
I don't understand.
And with a
So
natural
this
one,
leg-
you will feel it, and it will stay.
As it does.
But this leg is it's really struggling.
I see. I see.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's like this, but this
Aye.
one.
Aye. Hello, Loretta. Pardon, pardon. Pushes you to the side. Pardon.
Hey! I just came from super rather tense.
Oh, don't get riled up. Don't get riled up. It is fine. Oh, it is fine. It is fine. Oh. Okay. Take a breather. Take a breather. Take a breather.
Hey, Yrsa?
Hi. Hi, Ren. I am
You
fine.
turn to look at the elf, but for a moment you saw prey, but then it's back. The elf is back.
I need to. I need to.
Do you need help? Is something wrong?
Where is safe? Where is safe? I don't want to cause trouble. I don't want to cause trouble. Into the woods. There we go. Yes. Come on. Get it together. Get it together. Okay. Wander on out here. Breaths. Don't let all the comments around Rascal. Don't let the comments about all of them
The wind blows, it howls, it tears at your skin. Every aspect of your being says run. Says fight it. Find warmth. Or find a prey.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Think clearly. Don't think about things. Just the lake. Just throw yourself into the lake. It is fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Warmth.
As you sprint, you can feel the wind go over you, and despite it being, well, the place that you've been for a while, it's cold. It's biting. It's just what you felt before.
What is happening? Shut up. It is not. Okay. Comfort. Find warmth. Get warm. Get out. Shock. This is shock. This is just. Okay. The cave. This is a cave. Just. There we go. Alright. Okay. Start a fire. Okay.
The fire lights, and you can see it start to burn. You know that there should be heat coming from it. You know there should be heat coming from it.
Why are you cold?
You remain cold.
Shit. Yrsa, you're losing.
The cold builds. It's getting colder and colder by the moment, but at the same time, a rage forms underneath it.
Being Yaroi. I am away from them. There is no more words to hear. There is nothing.
For a moment, you hear the words go off. Vanir. And when you look up, the warmth is there. You can feel it once more.
Okay.
Your breath begins to slow. Your heart stops pounding. Your skin feels like it should. But for some reason, that ever-present permafrost is always there.
What is happening? My cape. My bear skin. I need it. I brought it to, did I put it in the bag? I need my cape. This chill. They are nothing but words. Why? Cannot walk. Oop, that's blink. Need my cape. I need my cape. Lest the shell gets worse again. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Shit. Where was Vanel's place? I hate running. Come on, Fano. Where were you? Just under the hill? Where are you, motherfucker? There you are. I built your fucking home. I knew I could find it again. All right. Hello, little one. You're so cute. I'm here to grab my stuff again. But first of all, I'm here to put on this. Make sure that is on right. That is nice. Good. Make sure that is fine on the camera. Ah, shit. That is what I was worried about. Whatever. I need it. Sorry. I fix that later. What is this one? Get out of here. That is a little more intense. We do tension. Right. I have cape. This way is shorter, yes. Alright. Alright. Okay. The cape is weird. Forgive. Let's see, hold on. I wonder... No, I'm too big. Afternoon, Tang.
Apparently the Imperials are touring Adwick.
Aye, they are, I heard.
Do you have any idea why?
Might be the ones from yesterday. They might have never left.
They didn't. But I do not know why they are here, or why we are allowing them to tour the city.
Well, apparently the king is a sellout. So, perhaps he's debating on how much he's willing to sell.
This is not something that should happen.
Aye.
Especially not now.
Aye.
Yrsa,
Aye.
have you seen Faye?
No,
all?
not at all. Not yet today.
And I would not recommend visiting our friend's home, or trying to. I do not believe you will be able.
Understood. Thank you.
Something has happened, and she has turned everyone away. Those who were able to enter before aren't.
Oh.
And I was able to get in, but it didn't want me there.
Odd. Thank you for the heads up.
It fought me off. Even if you're able to get inside, I would be wary.
Understood.
Something's wrong.
Is she sick, perhaps?
I do not know.
Hmm.
Whether she's sick or stunted. She said she left her emotions behind to do what she needs to do. And that is never good.
Aye.
Just be wary. And if you see anyone in her family, just let them know what's going on.
Ooh.
We need to get back inside of the town.
Aye. Alright.
Stay safe.
You as well. There I go. Is that good view? This is iffy. Do not know what to do. This might be a better view, this might be a worse view. What do you think, Ghost Cat? You like? Alright. Very well.
He's not.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god. What the heck was that? Was that the
Must have been the wind.
What was that?
Yeah,
Miss
must have been.
Yrsa.
Hi. I'm sorry, I needed to get out and everyone was rushing and in the way.
Oh, does it have something to do with our envoy friends?
Perhaps. Their
Then
words
I
cut
recommend
me.
you might want to stay out of town a little bit more.
Yes, maybe take an extra 10 or 15 minutes to walk around a bit more.
Let's just say more of them are out and about now.
I see.
And they've gone off towards the church, based off the direction they went.
Well,
If they bother you that much, I'm trying to inform people to stay away from them.
I appreciate it. I do need to do some work though, so I'll stay within my station. I will not engage. Don't worry.
I'm sorry that they treated you the way they did, but they are guests.
I know. That is why I did not do anything rash. I know I'm strong enough to end lives, but I don't do it, when I can.
Is it illegal to mount a weapon onto my horse?
Yes, please. Thank you. That was.
I mean, as long as you don't do it in the city.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay, I thank you.
Alright. Baron.
Right. The weapon's not on the thing in the city, you're good, because you could hurt someone.
Okay. Can I like
Oh,
attach it?
oh.
What if I sheath it?
Oh,
Like I put a
there.
scabbard over it.
He did say he was
You
gonna
should probably
recover,
go
yeah?
find him and question him about it then, if you really want to go.
Where's the best nights?
Yeah, and then get about 60 back.
Another group's stalking him as well, being much less subtle about it.
Of course they are. What do you think?
I think that we should keep an eye on things, not even so much for the Imperials, but to make sure our compatriots don't do something.
Ah, yes, there you are. Hello, sorry.
Alright.
We needed to
Yes.
talk. Aye.
I want to know why you didn't deliver the wood that we agreed on.
Aye, the last piece of wood, something last second came up and I preferred it as a weapon during the journey. But I do have more pieces of wood now.
I'm afraid it's too late.
Ah, I see. My apologies.
Huh.
Aye.
You have failed to deliver on your end of our bargain.
Aye,
I
would
shall
you like
hold
the
in
tea
debt.
back?
Fine, if you wish to renege.
A rooster and egg. What?
Bjornings. Fine, I'll take the tea back. We can call it even, as they say.
Let's
Aye.
around. That alleyway starting to smell like.
Has anyone wronged you recently, my dear?
Bjorning, we don't know each other that well.
No, not at all. That is why I'm asking. What were your intentions? Did anyone wrong you recently?
My intentions for what? For the wood? To make bows?
No. There is more. What were your intentions? Why? Were you wronged by him?
By whom?
The man who you got this tea from. Yes, but still.
Listen.
Yes.
Is there a way to like mount a bow on a horse?
By the goddess,
Novisteel.
Novisteel.
About the spear. Oh. Well, I need
You
to
can
weaponize
shoot a
my
bow
horse,
while on a
so-
horse. There
Aye,
is no.
aye.
Novisteel, listen to me. You can shoot a bow while on a horse, but you must be rather skilled at both horse riding and with a bow. And you need a certain kind of bow.
Do I?
A composite or recurve is such a thing I cannot make.
I see. Okay. What about like a crossbow on a horse? Like you can
I
have,
don't
like, a
recommend
gimbal or
it.
something.
Unless you like
can,
accidentally
attach it
killing
to
your
his head.
horse.
Well, if you just like attach it to its head, right? And then you have like a gimbal, right? So you can rotate it.
Yrsa, why don't you explain why that's impractical? You are the carpenter, you know?
Can I mount a crossbow onto my horse?
Perhaps you could mount a mobile crossbow on a cart, not a horse. A horse is far too mobile and bendy and squishy, and it just don't work like that, dear.
Really? When they seem quite hardy. Okay.
Aye.
I see. Okay. Well, thank you. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm at my wit's end.
Indeed. It's like she finds a different subject to be annoying about every day. So, as we
Why are
were,
you so curious about the tea merchant, Yrsa?
because I've heard things. And it is not unlike me to believe what is told to me, if told by honest folk. And like you said, we're not friends, are we? We don't know each other very well at all. But you know, I still am quite interested in hearing what you had to offer.
Who spoke to you?
That is not my
Was it
question.
Kyler?
Does Kyler know now?
Kyler takes to flights of fancy.
I almost took up arms to
Mm-hmm.
defend elves last night.
It was a joke. Like I said, you
No, it was not Kyler. But if he knows, maybe I should get his side of the story as well.
There's nothing to know.
Is there?
I can tell you who killed the tea merchant. Easy. Obvious.
People looking for indentured servants. Are you?
Yes?
Let's walk. When the Iron Wolves questioned me, Yrsa, they gave me quite a bit of information that I hadn't been aware of.
Aye.
The man had disappeared. And I, apparently, was the last one to see him alive. I bought my tea and went on my way. And I can assure you I did. If you don't believe me, I can produce my receipt of purchase, signed in his name.
I see.
Now, I don't seem the type to kill over silver, do I?
Not at all. That is why it is most questioning. And that is why I bring it up to you.
Do you know Jax and Kita?
I know Jax is also involved.
Also involved. The culprit, most likely. Kidas has also disappeared. I wonder why. I wonder why they have both left the city after I gave testimony implicating them. After they were brought in and questioned by the wolves. I suspect I would have been witness. I would have been the one that would have sent them to the gallows had they been captured before they fled.
Aye, and so what makes you say that they for sure were the murderers?
Because of what I know, Yrsa.
And what is
I know
that?
that man was alive when I left. And that sometime afterwards he disappeared entirely, and the room in which I'd been enjoying tea with him had blood in it.
So
that's what I know.
Did you not get the guards immediately?
No, these are facts I learned from the Iron Wolves afterwards. When I was giving them testimony. If you're curious as to why I was of interest to them, that's why. I was the last person to witness that man alive.
Ah. Well, That is a very good story, I suppose. It lines up.
Burning.
You
I'm
keep
doing you a
uttering.
courtesy even talking to you about this.
I know, you are, and you're doing yourself one as well, because it is not like me to be so generous with people whomst I think betrayed others. Hello.
Hello. Sorry we couldn't talk earlier. It was a little loud in the tavern.
Hi, no worries. We are currently also having a conversation.
You
I see,
seem Dorsed.
Not since he was over there.
He went back, Scribery, I think. At least in that direction.
We have a matter to discuss, us three.
Alright. Oh.
Us three.
Me as well?
You as well. It concerns Dorst's proposal.
In regards to the caravan?
In regard to the caravan, yes. He wants us to contribute to the war effort.
Hi.
I believe the options are either go there ourselves or donate enough for Iron Wolves to help support them.
I'm already going.
I will not be giving away one of my bows. But I will go if there is a compelling reason. If it will mean the city will stand longer. I will not go if this caravan will line the pockets of the rich in the noble quarter and do nothing to help this city. I will not go
as we have
if
helped
Dorst is sending Imperials to my door.
As we have helped supply it, we get first dibs, is what he said.
Yes, so we should be able to get whatever we could possibly need from it, hopefully, and then I'm assuming there's also more beyond what he told us that was probably going towards the crown, but we'll be able to get a slice of it at least. We did put coin towards it after all.
Aye.
And if we go and help defend it, I don't see why they would deprive us of that.
Can he be trusted, do you think?
Aye. He may be human.
The man who guides the tour for the Imperials.
He is trying to negate whatever is heading our way. He's trying to play it safe by being a fool.
There was something concerning I overheard, though.
What?
Which I guess would be obvious in this kind of time, but the fact that there are spies in play.
Hey.
Don't know who, but that's what they were implying at least.
Let's use logic then, Aldo. They would not use non-humans as spies.
Aye, only humans.
You. And you are above suspicion.
Unless that's what they're actually trying to do.
The only humans they deal
to turn on non-humans.
The only elves, I think they use elves, right, for those monsters they create?
Yes, they do.
Aye. They don't deal with things that are not human unless they make it more into a monster. You don't have to worry about that. So it's only humans that we have to be suspicious of overhearing all of our conversations. With bright blue eyes.
Like him.
Thinking that me,
Aye.
But he just got here.
Aye, it is rather convenient. He shows up just in time.
Well, you can ask Christos. I know his family. I came from Perhal.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Ask me the same
human.
question.
Yes.
Ah, right.
And also, apparently, he knew Jax.
Oh. That's right.
I didn't know him. I was looking for him, Aldo.
Well, you said your grandfather worked with him.
I thought you said he was your friend.
Another potential spy.
No, I said my grandfather was here, and I came here looking for him. But they got me nowhere because he's not even in town.
Yeah. You literally got here right as he left.
Very convenient.
No, I'm basically trying to.
Right as he fled. I have two options tonight, Aldo. I can come and help you, or I can deliver this to Dorst. For the war effort.
An arrow?
Well, Well,
A
arrows
single
would be
arrow.
helpful.
Well,
Entertaining.
I would say you come with us then, because if you just go to Dorst and give him a singular arrow, he might like react badly, considering how he seems a little wound up today.
Or does he? He endangered Vestille. He basically handed her to the Imperials.
Did he?
What did he do?
He sent her into the tavern for 2 silver to take them on a tour of the town.
That was his
She
doing.
would never have returned.
Oh.
Do you think they would be that brazen to do that in the middle of the city?
A dead elf? They don't think anything of it, Aldo.
Well, we would think something of it.
Aye, and
Have
they
you
don't
heard the
care what
stories in
we...
the East?
Yeah.
Do you see, right there in the center, that open space? If the Imperials come here, it will be our bodies that are piled
I
on top
know.
of each other and lit aflame. Not the humans, they'll watch.
A lot of them proved that when they tried to chase us out earlier, so...
Aye.
Riker just ran by. Do you want me to get him on?
Yeah, you get right. Once we're done discussing, at least. Let him know that I'll meet him by the forge later.
Alright.
Look, at this point, I feel like all we can do right now is possibly get that caravan here, which will help get us supplies and everything that we really need right now.
Aye.
What do both of you plan to do if Dorst does not deliver on his end? If he sequesters the materials?
Then I'll leave. I'll just leave at
Aye.
that point.
He says that he needs me. It would be a right shame if I took who I needed and went back home.
Fine.
Hmm.
Fine.
And I've already asked a few people to... If we do all end up going, I did ask a few people to keep an eye on our places. The trusting people, of course. Make sure no one does anything with them while we're gone.
How long you said? 4 days?
Oh, that's what I suspect. If it's in the mountains
least.
to the west, then...
Aye.
Yeah. If
2
only,
there. 2 there, 2 back. Assuming that we have a ride there as well. That is... Yes.
do we have a ride there?
I think...
I don't know if...
I don't know. We're at their mercy.
So here's the thing.
Aye.
There was a discussion a while ago that I thought Travis was probably going to take us there, but I haven't seen Travis today.
Oh, Travis is here today. Don't worry. He brought us back.
Ah, okay.
Aye.
Then he might be the one to take us out there, possibly, because Dorst was talking to him about that a few days ago.
There we go. Yes, and as someone who has ridden with him for quite a few hours, it is a good ride. Though he fell asleep at one point, so that was concerning, but it is fine. That is why you also bring
Alright.
Zach along.
Riker said he'd be in the tavern. He's been working at the forge all day, from what he told me.
All right, I'll go talk to him then there. Okay. So I guess at this point, I guess I'm just going. Like,
Aye.
The alternative is I can give you this.
I think I am better with my small one, I'll be honest.
All right. I'm just worried about all of us leaving, though.
Aldo, Ithariel will be here.
Oh, they will be staying? I thought you said they might be going.
I have spoken with her.
Okay.
We are making preparations to leave the city entirely.
I see. Then I guess this would be the last straw then, if this doesn't end up working out. Or were you or if we come out, we are able to get it. Were you still planning to leave?
If we can turn away the Empire, yes. If there's a threat of siege, we will leave.
I see.
It is more than
Alright.
fair.
Hopefully, this will stave off the Empire longer. Keep the city alive longer. And maybe give us more of a chance to get away, should we need to.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, in that case, if I'm gonna go at this point, I gotta go make some preparations.
Hey.
Shouldn't we sign up first? Well, you sign up. You already tasked me with staying in town.
Yeah, just make sure no one burns down my station.
Yrsa, keep the tea. Either I will enjoy it with you on the road, or you can share it with others.
Very well. I do hope you understand why I did not deliver the wood then.
Of course.
Do forgive me for listening to the rumor mill, but it is to my understanding that every lie has a grain of truth. So I was suspicious of you. I do not see you as the type to murder someone. You seem rather calm and collected, and logical. But I would not put it past you if you were insulted.
I'm insulted every day by humans. I don't kill them. I have to live here.
We are later than expected. The roads were harsh.
I...
I have no doubt about that.
Well, then... I will see you when the caravan is ready then, I suppose.
Do you know where we are gathering?
I do not know.
Fine. I'll find you in the morning. In fact, I'll find Aldo.
Aye.
I shall go with him.
That is a good idea.
Never, Yrsa.
Aye.
Until
Good.
tomorrow.
Aye.
I mean, there are other ways to get me wet. You could always throw me in the river too.
Yrsa, how
How
much
come
would it cost for you to throw a human being? How much would it cost for you to physically throw him?
I mean, it depends what for. Might do it for free. Do you deserve it?
Well, she called my bluff, apparently saying that I wouldn't propose to her in front of everybody at the tavern, and here I'm asking for her to take my hand. We go back.
No, that's not what I want.
You
He keeps
wanted
joking
this,
about
so
it
now
because
I
he
have to
tries
follow through.
embarrass me. And
Does
I was
it
just
work?
going down, and I was trying to embarrass him. No, it didn't work.
That is worth something.
That's
All
why I'm
right.
trying to get it to work.
Oh my gosh. You just throw him as far as you can. Like a shot put.
Can I throw you? I wish to throw you. You are very aerodynamic.
I mean, I guess just don't hurt me. I need to still make sure I'm
Let's see.
intact and
I can
you
throw
know.
you into the hay
Yeah, that.
or into the water. Which would you rather?
Let's go.
Water. You know what?
Hey,
In another laugh,
what?
I feel like I was thrown into the water. I'd like to see that.
She just wants to get me wet. And I'm telling you, there are different ways to get me wet.
See, it's throw him.
All right.
Throw him. What is the
Pick
Guardian
up.
word for
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. And you are potato. There we go. Let's go throw you.
Okay. Please just be gentle. I gotta make sure I can make my way in fine state, I suppose.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just a gentle little toss. I want to see how far I can get you. It's fine. Hello, guards.
I
Hello.
genuinely don't like where this is going. Please help. Please, I'm gonna be thrown. Please.
You know, of all the
Okay,
times I
just to be
carry
attacked.
people out, they've never once actually stopped me. It's that they just trust me that much. It's so great.
Well, I can't exactly do anything. You just pick me up.
I know.
Like I'm a log. I'm just a log to you right now, aren't I?
You're
That's
less than a
all I am.
log.
That's
You're
all I've
like a
ever been.
branch.
I'm less than a log. I'm a branch. I'm a branch now. That hurts my heart and my dignity.
All right. Let's see.
Do I? Is that at least an attractive branch? Please say something.
I mean, you are quite adorable. Yes. All right.
Well, you like me
Okay.
shirtless, so
Yep, indeed. Okay, so are you ready?
I'm
All
not
right.
ready for anything that's happening. I am not ready.
All
I
right,
am not
let me, hold on, let me roll real quick. Well, that's an 8, so it's kind of gonna be a belly flop in the middle right over there. Oh dear. You're not as aerodynamic as I thought. Maybe I need to do a over-the-shoulder throw instead of a under.
Definitely not. Probably.
You want to try again? I can try to hold you like a javelin and launch you.
No. No. This is more than enough.
You having fun being wet over there?
You want to join me?
No, I'm perfectly fine on the shore here. I don't
Yrsa.
Aye.
Do
I'd
not.
like for you to throw Quinn too.
Dude. We have a thing.
We do have a thing. How much are you going to pay me?
We have a thing.
I'm after a maiden's heart, and if you value that and value our friendship, you will do this for me.
Okay, hold on. You can't
Play that card. We can't. No, first, yes, come on. Yeah, I don't know.
You also are. See, you're not quite as aerodynamic. You're a little top heavy. What was that?
Apologies for the interruption.
Aye.
If I may have a word before I depart. You are the barmaid, yes?
Oh.
Yes.
You would recognize this person, Quinn.
Yeah, hold on. Let me deal with this.
Aye. Then I'll throw you.
Apologies
Meet
once
you over
more.
there at the bridge.
That looks serious.
Yeah. It usually is.
What'd I say? That girl is sought after literally everybody in Adwick. And you know everybody outside of Adwick too.
Oh dear. I told Cade he was playing with fire. Cade is madly in love with her as well. And I warned him.
Wait, what do you mean as well? What?
I mean,
That man's in love with her?
I don't know this man. I just know you said everyone's after her. Cade is included on that.
Oh,
Did you not know?
you think he's in love with her?
They goggle each other every single time they look eyes. They stand there like lovebirds, like, I don't know what to do. Oh, we'll see you later. Yes. They do the whole thing. They do what everyone is sick in that whenever me and Haskell are in the same room.
I don't really notice anything. At the same time, I guess maybe I'm not been looking hard enough. Is that really like that? I don't know.
Where did she go? Oh,
Is that what he meant earlier?
She's going back inside. She's not even coming back here. Perhaps she thinks I'm going to throw her.
And I was looking forward to that.
Sorry. But, yes. They do seem to have a thing going on for each other. You might want to ask about that if you also plan on courting her. Or ask him. It'll be interesting to see what he says.
See, the thing is, he said something at the gate right before we entered in.
Right.
Something along the lines of, she really fucked both of us up. And I didn't know who he meant. But I guess if what you say is true, and I'm assuming it is true, I don't think you'd have reason to lie to me.
I do not lie.
Maybe that's what he meant?
How interested are you in this girl?
I like making her feel embarrassed. I really like that blush that she has whenever, I somehow stumble my way to saying something hopefully positive. I feel like I've grown very fond of whenever her and I banter. And I feel like it may be a friendship that's maybe turning a bit more, but I'm not sure. We did kiss by the lake, so I'm not sure if that means something.
Well, let me ask you this then. Would you be okay if it doesn't mean anything more? If you are forever doomed to be her friend, and that kiss was nothing more than a cute little gesture.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess so be it. Though I prefer if it wasn't like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You are wishy-washy.
However, if I guess... I'd prefer if it went somewhere. And her and I could... And maybe her and I could take a trip outside of Adwick. Outside of all of this. Little rendezvous to the outskirts of Radia. Show her the fun places. Show her the place where I grew up. Show her the town where my company's home's at. Maybe introduce her to my father, Tally. Have her, meet. Introduce her to Mark. Introduce her to the rest of my family. Except maybe Tim and Tom, because they're ridiculous. She did mention before that apparently elves live a lot longer than humans do, and strangely enough, if it did end up with me outliving her, I'll still want to be by her side, if possible.
I see. Well, then you should confess. Say, right now you are happy to be around her, and that you hope that it never stops, and that you wish to attempt to grow old with her, even if that does seem like a romantic gesture. Important part is, be honest with her. Tell her what you think. You are confessing. You are not expecting anything back. You are hoping, yes, but do not expect anything back. Hey. Prepare a grand gesture if you wish, if that is how you think that is how you express yourself. I can make you something out of wood and you can present it and be like, here you go, I got this for you, smile.
Over the tavern they're talking about rings. Like putting a ring on her. Is that a common thing?
For humans, yes, they do the rings, and they are terms of basically loyalty. Bjornings, well, I'm just gonna put this cup down. I lift this up, and there's like a star brand. We brand ourselves because rings and metal in the north, where it's cold, not so nice. So. What do elves do when they meet their soulmate?
I don't know. I never was raised around elves. What I know is what my company mates have told me, and Mark says, you gotta woo a woman. You gotta tell her the things that she wants to hear the most, and a lot of advice that seems like it would just be getting me in trouble, so I try not to listen to him too much and that sort of thing.
Never listen to advice from guys. That is the number one rule. Because the men are constantly thinking what the women want to hear, but what the women want to hear is the truth. They want to hear, why do you feel entertained? Why do you like her blush? Why do you like making her laugh? Is it just because she's pretty? Is it just because she is someone that looks like she should be nobility and yet she hangs out with everyone around here? You have to ask those questions and answer them for her. Call her a fun nickname that only you can call her.
Well, there's Quinny. I don't hear many people call Quinny.
Hmm.
Apparently, we have like a Quinny and Rinny thing.
That is cute.
Hmm.
Hey.
But confessing, do you think it's really the right time?
Are you going on the mission tomorrow?
Yes.
Then would you rather when you're dead or when you are alive?
When you put it like that, then yes,
Mhm.
when I'm alive. I
Aye.
should go confess to her right now before
Aye.
I'm off with somewhere away.
Bring that with you, since she's most likely at the tavern, and I don't want to go that way yet.
Do you think I should do something about Cade?
Do you want to talk to him and ask him? Do you have a friendship with Cade?
I respect him. I think he does things for others, and he definitely cares for other people's well-being.
Aye. So now, with the knowledge that he is also wanting your girl, would you prioritize him above yourself? And would you feel bad about doing that?
If Quinn and Cade did end up becoming a thing, I guess in some way I'd find a way to be okay with it. Because I know he's reliable and he'll protect her. And I
That
guess
is
if it's a
good.
question of what I prefer, if it's her and him instead of her and me, that kind of what becomes complex because he's not a bad guy. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like he cares for people, and even sometimes from his posh way that he speaks, still he shows like he cares.
Aye.
The thing is that he's from Ledford, so I don't know how much I can trust him because everybody that I met from Ledford so far has been absolutely full of secrets, full of
All right. The
I've been told
next
many things about
question.
people from Ledford. Sorry.
So,
Sip of this.
what you can do is you can confess. I don't even know what was in there. It's whatever Quinn had.
Hey, what do you think?
All right. You can confess to her all you want. It looks like they already have a thing going on, perhaps, and she might be just stringing you along. So when you confess to her, you are asking her to make a decision. And if she made the decision to turn you down and go with Cade, can you handle that?
I don't know. I never considered it, really.
All right. Consider it right now. Pretend that she laughs in your face and calls you a little brother. Oh, yeah, I love you like a little brother. No, I'm in love with Cade.
That would.
Aye, that is a
My comedy
possibility.
mates would call me little brother. That would make fun of me for being little, and then I just outgrew Tim and Tom, and then suddenly I can't say anything. So.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it'd be a bit. I feel like it'd be a bit embarrassing for a man who hunts down thieves and killers for a living to get stumped by something like this.
Aye.
It maybe hurt. It probably would hurt. I don't know. I never had this sort of feeling. Right now, I feel a little bit uneasy just even thinking about it. So if that were to happen, and she were to say she chose Cade over me, I just don't know. I never experienced this. I've never experienced this. And
I can
before
tell.
coming here, I had family. I didn't have, I guess what you call friends. I didn't have companions. I didn't have you and Kyler and Crystals and everybody. This is all very new to me, and
Well, come on, pushes you. Yep, keep on going. Yep, go towards the bar. Yes.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Aye.
You're
It is time
Standing
to
around
move
with-
forward.
and do nothing.
Aye.
Yeah.
Ask, and you seem
Every step I
rational.
make, I'm getting more and more worried. I'm gonna say something stupid, aren't I? I'm gonna say
Don't
something
get drunk before you
I'm gonna say something
confess.
very, very
You will say
Nope,
something
holding it here.
silly. Yep, good. All right.
I'm holding it here.
Do you want emotional support? Should I be in the same room, or should I just drop you off and walk away?
You could just be there to watch me either succeed or fail in a grandiose way, and let's just call it a that, I guess.
Wonderful. All right. Is she dead finally? No, she's still alive.
Already paid entry fee. Hello,
I
horse.
think that might be prudent.
Hello.
I don't think that.
Just wait for me.
Yeah, right here.
That way.
Most likely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm getting worried.
Don't be worried. Keep going.
This might be a
Just
little
keep
bit too much.
going. Just keep
Okay,
going.
okay.
Remember, you might die tomorrow.
I might die.
You might die. We're walking in the mountains. A rock might crush you.
True. A rock might. Wait, a rock. Wait, how far are we going?
We're going past a mountain pass or something, is what I heard.
Oh, well, fantastic.
Why?
Maybe
Oh, there
before
could
my
be
heart gets
bandits
crushed,
that
afterwards I
stab
can have
us.
a rock crush me whole.
You have a really great habit with wagons, correct? You know, so we're going to be riding in those all
Be under a
day.
horse cart and every. Oh,
I
man,
think
that's gonna
about
be
how terrible it would
fantastic.
be
I'm
to
gonna
die without
hit my
her
head
knowing.
again.
Oh, wait, she just went out. I just saw her. Wait, oh, there she is. Oh, she went back out. All right. Wait, we are looking for you. Hold on. Where are you going? Gwen.
What?
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going for a walk. Why was it? You must be thrown in the river again.
Well, he actually wanted to talk with you, and I had to push him in the direction that I thought you were in, so at least humor him.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go this way, so if you want to come with me this way.
Sure, yeah.
I'll take that cup. Give.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I a stranger or am I a friend?
Okay.
Go. Best of luck.
While we're within the castle walls, it's up to you.
Oh,
We should be a friend.
Marcus, it's good to see you. Hi, sorry, I'll be right back. Oh, the cup is gone.
Yrsa.
Magical.
Got a new cloak?
Hello.
I
Huh?
just.
No, you're fine. Got a new cloak.
I heard a name.
Oh, it is old. I normally don't wear it because it is far too hot, but
Don't worry about it,
I
Maya.
needed to. Yes. Anyway, I need to go spy, so don't worry.
Spy. Wait, what?
Yes, I'm going to go spy. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Wait, wait, what?
I'm just
You
going to
explain
spy.
yourself, Ali.
Quinn. Quinn and Ren.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay, have fun then.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Make sure to embarrass me.
Of course.
They fawn and flaunt over pretty girls. Unfortunately. So I think that's one of them.
All right. Oh.
What's going on? 'Cause it seems like everybody's missing modules.
It's been a long hectic day. Take me to barracks?
Why?
Because I learned a crossbow jump.
What the fuck? What was that? What?
Captain, please!
Horse. I know
God
we're
damn
not
it.
the best friends, but what the fuck?
Oh, no!
No!
Wait, what?
enjoy our banters. I enjoy when we get to talk about random nonsense or the dumb stuff that happens at the tavern. It's really fun for me, and okay, I'm really bad with words, but this is my attempt of trying to confess to you. I'm not sure if it's working out well, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen tomorrow at the caravan, and I just want to try to just put it out there.
I see.
Twin, I care for you, and I'm hoping that we can continue the banters and the time spent at the lake together, just you and me, and see where things go. If you will have me, of course.
I'm sorry, Rin, but we're never gonna be a thing.
Oh.
Sorry if I led you on. I had my fun while I did. Best you go your own way.
At least you know now.
Yeah. I guess at least I know.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. But even some that you do
I
take.
just saw that man fly over the wall. I'm so sorry. Cards off. I just saw a fucking man fly over the wall. Holy shit.
Yeah, you missed the
My
fucking
mind's
crossbow
fucking
jump earlier.
Lost. I think that's what I just saw. All right. Cards back on. Sorry.
I'm sorry. But it is better to know now, so you can move on and find a different woman of interest. Or perhaps man, you don't know.
See, I didn't really have a type until I met her, and suddenly out of nowhere I was attracted to the one redhead that was in Adwick.
I mean, there was another redhead. She has the cape on and everything.
Yeah, I already. No, she already has somebody looking after her. A really tall man with an axe. I don't want to mess with that. And I was accused of trying to flirt with an elven redhead. Either way, sorry, I'm trying to find a way to just.
Do you want that drink now?
Caravan.
Aye.
No, there was I was told that I was being summoned by kin. And they went over to the lake. Not the lake, sorry, the swamp.
Ah, I see.
Lethel. I think her name was Lethel. Elf, green hood, sold me the short bow.
Yes.
Yeah. She.
Go on.
1 second. I need to do something. I need to do something.
All right.
You can follow along if you want to, but. Cade. Take care of Quinn, okay? And come back alive from the Karen mission. What? Do you see Lethel and Miss Steele?
What do you mean, Ren?
What do you...
Where are you going?
They went that way. What?
I'm going nowhere.
You're not going?
I am just... No, I am going. I am going. Just...
Then... What do you mean? Why, where is she? What happened?
It doesn't matter. Do you see Lethel and Bastille?
I'll be heading in.
Sure.
They went that way.
Thank you.
Towards the
Forget it.
grove.
Don't worry. She's just going for a walk.
I'll be honest. I'm a little bit worried.
No, he's taking it hard. Quinn has a habit of flirting with every man in town, you see, including him. So I told him, hey, if you're actually interested, you should ask and confess. And she turned him down, rather harshly, I will say.
Wait. Harshly? That doesn't add up.
Well, maybe more direct than harsh. There was no softness. Just a straight up, never going to be a thing sort of words. Hey. I told you, you're playing with fire. Now, I know the two of you seem to be like lovebirds. Whenever I see you in the streets, I see what everyone gets annoyed at with me and Haskell. But have you properly confessed? Eh? And what was her answer?
I have. She was... Quinn is someone who's... She's very new to all this. Her past quote-unquote lover was not... gentle.
I see.
Brutal, in fact. She's never felt things like this before.
I see.
She's been confused for a long time. Hesitant. Concerned.
Hello there. Am I interrupting?
A little bit.
Oh, I should just wait over there.
Aye. We'll see you.
She's been struggling with it for some time. There's lots of pretty faces around Adwick, but there's the reason I got myself to where I am now. This sticky situation. I mentioned she was strong.
Aye.
It's because in the moments where I felt myself being the most fearful, she was able to stand strong and spit in the face of what terrified her, regardless of her own safety.
I respect that.
It helped me. She's strong in ways that I wish I was. I would like to be.
And yet she can't make a
Much
decision.
more than... I never intended for this to happen. It's been an odd dance, back and forth. We'd grow closer, and then someone would step away or get pushed away, and the other gets tugged along with via back and forth, until eventually just try to make sense of it all and make a decision. I guess.
You know, you humans do spend a lot of time wasting what little time you have.
Well, some of us are better at it than others.
Aye.
But, in the times we do, the rare times we do manage to have softer moments, she seems to creep ever closer, seemingly against her own will.
I see. Well, perhaps you should spend some more time with her tonight. If you're going on the mission tomorrow, it'll be risky.
You're right.
I should.
Hey.
You know, it's weird.
Hmm.
I feel like fate has a cruel way of twisting a dagger that's lodged in your gut.
Aye.
Remember Serapith and I were close. I don't know if you heard the tales.
Not at all.
Well, we were. I got myself caught up in her web. Luckily, I managed to wiggle my way out of it. Arn, Haskell, the others, they were very helpful in that regard. That was after everything in Ledford happened. We were betrayed and things became more evident.
Hmm.
I look back on things now and I feel bad because when I saw her here again, I struggled. She wanted to, well, she would say be taken back, but we both knew it was me who would have been a possession.
Aye.
Truth be told, I struggled with it for a time. Couldn't make a choice, couldn't come up with an answer. It dragged on and it wasn't fair to her to keep it hanging like that for so long. And now, it feels as though I'm on the receiving end of it. Being dragged
Indeed.
along by someone who can't make up their mind.
One that is desired by quite a lot, from what I hear.
Yeah. Well, even if that feeling seems to have come back on my head, I can speak confidently in one highlighting difference between the two.
Aye.
Quinn quite literally contradicts everything that Serapith was to me.
That is good. Learn from past mistakes. Oh, she's on a horse. Gwen, where are you going?
Quinn?
Oh dear.
What you see was a horse with bags strapped to the back of it.
What?
And Quinn riding out of Adwick.
You're not going. Oh. Well
it
then.
just clicked to me that Quinn is on a horse?
Yup. Then she ran out of Adwick with bags. Well, he's going the long way. He's not going to catch her that way. Well, oh, they have horses. Who are those two men?
Don't tell me she stole a horse, did she?
I don't know. She doesn't seem like the type to steal, but I don't know her.
Yeah, no, I know she was sometimes rash, but to steal a horse seems like she did.
Don't think she would
don't
steal a horse, but who are the two men chasing her?
I don't know. I've seen her, apparently escorting her to the lake before. I have no idea, though.
Do you know of why Quinn rashed out?
I do not know who Quinn is.
The redhead with the horse.
Redhead on the horse.
I'm afraid I did not see anything like that.
No worries. I mean, she was in full gallop. There's no catching that.
Apologies. May I ask you a question? I've only just arrived in town.
Aye, of course.
My friend and I have been on the road for some time. We don't really know all that much about what has been happening regarding Adwick, Ireland, and the war. Mostly keep to ourselves. There's a lot of bandits on the roads these days.
Aye. If you manage to not hear any news, consider yourself lucky. It is all very disheartening.
Yeah.
Well, I am curious.
Well-
Disheartening though it may be, it would still be good to know.
Imperial soldiers strolled into Adwick, demanding surrender, supposedly. And there was a regiment of, I believe somebody said 800 men that left completely.
That's not very
Then there
much.
was...
Not very much.
I mean, is 800 not much?
I thought it was a lot.
Is this
Yes,
the
up to you.
one lord I heard of, this Godfrey?
I have no idea.
I think that is it.
Well, then that is one lord, is it not? I assume Ireland has more than one lord.
It'd keep you guessing with how little the others seem to care about anything. There are others, yes, there are still men here, but 800... It is a little amount to try to win a war with, a lot to lose during a war.
This is fair. Every man is important.
Aye.
A single one can change the tide of a war, on the battlefield or off it.
Aye.
Well, apologies for the the interrogation. I simply wish to... Well, I want to make sure that, if I'm going to stay in Adwick for a time, that it's relatively safe, all things considered.
Are you human under
before
that hood?
making my way west. Yes, very much so.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
What was that? Were those...
What?
They just left. They just ran out. They
Took off on horseback and they...
I do not know. There was a messenger earlier here today for her. Perhaps she received distressing news.
Something amiss, Mr. Shelbrook?
Yeah, there is, and I can't make sense of it.
Well, perhaps an ear would perhaps an ear that is disconnected from it all would help.
Aye.
We'll,
We'll see you, Cade.
I guess.
Sorry.
See ya.
Come on, Lauren.
Yrsa, do you have a knife you can lend me?
Literally a really small one that I basically use as a flint knife. Why?
Okay. Could you have it, like... I have this terribly... I don't know how to describe it. It's like this annoying pain.
Yeah.
Somewhere here.
A knife
Just-
won't
I
help
feel like
that.
it needs-
No, nope. Come this way. Let us get a sit down, and we're going to enjoy each other's company at the tavern.
Okay.
I have to deal with another situation. I am so done with this.
Welcome
back. After-
People are going crazy, Yrsa.
What is going on?
Yrsa. Chasing each other, knocking each other out with buckets, tackling each other. It's a madhouse.
Does that mean it is free reign then?
Forced me to be a scribe.
No.
No, please don't.
Oh, damn it.
Please.
Alright. Yes, Zach.
I need some help right now.
Alright. What? Work distracts you, Ren. You learned that quickly. What is up? Did
Look.
Quinn steal your horse? Oh no.
And I
So
was
she-
in the tavern. I was in the tavern the whole time.
Called it.
She did steal a horse. That is.
She did.
I would not think she would have stolen a
That's the one
horse.
thing about Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Many people expect her to be a specific way, but I've learned that she's like a hurricane. She's unpredictable. That's why I guess that she would have done it.
I'm already in a very bad position.
I.
I
No,
don't wanna-
it wasn't.
She knows this. She knows this. She knows. I was in a
Perhaps
bad
she thought
position
you were
before.
fucked anyway, so now you're just extra fucked. So say, hey, are you coming on that mission tomorrow?
Best not to trust word of mouth.
Yes.
Wonderful. That is probably your best escape then, yeah? You don't have any armor, do you?
I hope they give me a shield. And I hope my left arm doesn't give out when I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, we need people to make sure the horse stays calm, so that'll be your focus, yeah?
Yes, I can do that.
How wonderful. I'm so
And
sorry.
I can also repair the wagons if it's damaged.
There you go.
And think about the broader
Just so long as
side.
I have the
Hey,
materials and the tools to do so, then I can do that.
Think about the broader side too.
Sure.
If you die on that, then that's gone, I guess. Right?
Hey, perhaps it is time for a new identity. You know, you said you don't know why you have blue hair. We could always ruffle it up, maybe cut some of it and dye it black or bleach it. You could be, pale hair like him.
I'm gonna whisper this. You know this is fake, right?
No?
Obviously my hair's not fucking blue.
You didn't explain anything. I just don't want to question you too much. Okay, well then get rid of it.
I will soon.
Ay,
Just maybe.
I don't know what's underneath. Maybe it's pink.
pink hair. That sounds ridiculous.
Yes, I have glorious pink hair under this blue.
Who would have pink hair? That
You
is
never
such
know.
a silly color.
I feel like
Well,
I'll
if I
find
know.
out pink hair.
But Quinn knows
the
I
kind
was
of
in
people that
a
would do that.
bad situation already. I'm going to kill her. I am actually to kill her.
Or join the fuck club, I suppose. The Yrsa
Wow,
boys.
this is amazing. On her way out, she's basically saying fuck you to as many men as she can. It's kind of impressive.
So she's gone.
I?
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Oh well. Guess I'll get that job in the scribery after all.
That is.
What happened?
Gwen stole a horse and ran away and said fuck you to basically all of the men hitting on her in the town. That's the short of it.
I was a little brother to her. I was a little brother to her. So.
Amazing.
That's
You
different.
couldn't see the writing on the wall, eh?
So she screwed over her little brother by stealing the little that he still had. Congratulations, that's somehow worse.
I'm going to kill her.
someone
I'm
to
actually
get-
going to kill her.
Right?
Captain Commander is dealing with something. But be on the ready, you may be
Well,
Drink. It'd be nice.
a drink? Alright, let us get a drink. Come
You're
on.
gonna find a lot of people who walk out on you.
Yeah, I can serve drinks.
Just how life
Let me
is.
open at the tavern.
You sure your last horse wasn't going to get stolen as well?
Castile already bought it. It's not there.
Ah, wonderful. No more responsibility. Oh, hold on. Wiki wiki, little ones.
Good evening, folks.
I forgot something. Give me a second.
Alright.
Oh, so cruel. So sweet to do something so bitter.
Just Going to leave that in there. Wonderful.
Learn from this.
Actually, no, I'm gonna bring it in because I feel like I'm going to need it. Ah, no! Son of a bitch! It's got stolen. Damn it.
The question is how gullible are the force?
What's stolen?
My torch. But the fucking...
There's a torch over there. You can have it.
Okay, cool.
I'm
I
here
got
to
it,
teach
Zach.
this one, Elvin, and you if you want.
Zach, do you know how to cook?
There is no food.
What can I get you?
No, I have
There's
food.
no
I have
food.
I
There's
have
no food
actual
at all.
food. I have some oxen.
Well, then
Sure.
you'll
Oh.
you'll have to
You
ask
have some
Crystal.
what?
I don't know jack
That's
shit
fine.
about cooking.
Wait, what do you
Damn
have?
it.
Wait, what do you have?
I have some oxen. And veggies.
Oh. I can cook the oxen. I never cook veggies.
If you just fry it all together, I'm sure it'd get delicious.
I'll try my best, I guess. Rin, can you cook?
No, he cannot. Absolutely not.
I shall.
Then I'll do it. Then I've
If I
cooked
need.
meat before.
Alright, there we go. Oxen and some veggies. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I got two things of oxen. I'm very hungry.
Okay. Let's see how.
Can you cook?
Probably better than you, no?
Yeah, I burned something. I think you liked it, so there's at least a plus for that, right?
You
That's
got
my God, that
northern
knife
spice.
just
It's
cuts something
okay.
out.
No.
It's like this. What is it? What is it? What is it? I've never.
It is the feeling of rejection, my dear. Now, don't have all the alcohol yourself. Get me one too. 15 copper, right?
You don't have to pay. It's okay.
Alright, what happened?
Rin.
You're going to get
You don't have
fired.
to pay, it's okay.
Into another situation.
Okay. Ale.
Hi.
Yeah, let me get that for you.
Such as?
Can I get you anything?
I'm fine.
Icarus, you want anything?
Talking to me even though I was right here in the tavern the whole time. I was right here.
Good luck. Can burn it.
Where they take it?
I suppose. Can do what I did.
Hell if I fucking know. Apparently she went with two men with swords.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Who knows? Maybe
Was
she
it
was
Kate
a
or?
spy this whole time.
Nope.
No, it was two
No,
random.
Nobody we know.
Equals would have known if it was Kate or not.
No, it was two random people. They weren't wearing hoods.
Did she look like she was in danger?
She was talking to them before they chased her as well, so don't think so.
Wait, hold on. They chased her. So
I mean, they followed
what, she-
suit. Like, she ran off with a horse, they grabbed horses, followed suit. So, I don't know.
That's it down. It's a
So wait, there was more than one horse stolen?
Perhaps it was their own horses. I don't know. Thank you so much.
The meat is well done, and the veggies are kind of
Why?
dear
Why?
on each end, but it's
Wonderful.
Stolen.
Thank you.
No, he's not fine. He's basically dead.
What I saw. I'm gonna tell it to you how I saw it. Two
Hmm.
men walked into town. Both of them had swords. I thought that was up. They went to the stable and they asked for the stable hand. When they saw he wasn't around, they helped themselves to start.
I was here in the tavern. Why did
saddling
nobody
with the
direct them to the tavern?
Who was doing what?
Then Quinn
Horse
talked to them.
was
I don't know
stolen.
about what.
Again?
Quinn gets on the horse,
Yep.
steers it out, all cheerful like.
Oh, I'm glad they got the
They
birthday before
follow
then.
after her. That's all I saw. They exited the gate.
As in
I don't know
follow,
which
as
direct-
in
It
chasing?
didn't look like they were chasing
No,
her. It
calmly.
looked like they followed her.
It was calmly.
So they were
followed her.
chasing
She
her.
was. No, it was
No.
at a trot. She was at a trot. She wasn't being chased. They followed her.
Quinn,
my
I'm going
friend,
to kill you.
You, my friend, have been betrayed.
If they chased her, they would have had the weapons out. Typically.
They would have been running too, and there's no way they could have catched up to a horse. So.
And the
It's
only other
obvious.
horse in my stable now was Scout, because I already gave my other horse to Vestial.
Did that horse belong
So-
to anyone?
Scout? I don't know. Isn't Scout
What can I get
technically
you
your
to steal?
horse?
Well,
Scout is my
What-
horse.
What do you have?
What kind of like 20 silver down the drain?
Ale is 15. Water was 10.
And
I'm going for a walk.
Last time I tried to cook it didn't go well.
Good luck.
I don't know. I'm tired.
Yeah, Marcus.
Give me an
hello.
ale then. I'll just do an ale.
Hello, Marcus.
Sure.
Come, take a seat.
Miss Yrsa. Yes, it's good to see you.
Thank you.
Good to see you as well. Friendly face that I have not seen in quite some time.
I hope you're well.
Ah, doing all
It has been a
right.
week.
Aye. Though you have to forgive me, my eyes feel like they're burning. My goodness. 1 second.
Oh, you should probably take a rest, yeah.
Point on the counter.
Are any of you headed to this caravan thing that I've heard about?
Yeah.
No, I've been tried to be convinced by some of the others to join, but I don't think the leader will
I see.
let me going.
I'm not wishing to join. I just need to know, do you know if Cade's going? The courier?
I believe so.
Yes.
Shoot, is there another courier in town? Like, anywhere?
No.
I mean,
Maybe
there's other people that do messages if you just ask the Iron Wolves.
I do need to send a message to... Okay, out of town. Alright, I suppose I'll ask.
Go to Iron Wolves. They'll probably.
Just gonna teach Elden.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
We'll catch up. I'll see if I can actually go do that.
Alright.
To take care.
I'll take care, yes.
Were you really paid 2 silver to bother 2 men?
I was.
You should pay me 1 silver for not slapping you across the room.
No.
Actually, better yet, you should definitely pay Yrsa for not taking you out to the lake and tossing you. As I've yet to get my
I could just report it to the
night.
guards, is what they told me last time.
They love
I thought they were
me.
assaulting someone.
They love me.
Aye.
If I toss someone into a lake, they most definitely deserved
last
it.
Time the auditor, like the guy who mugged me, I'm pretty sure the auditor had him killed.
Ah, amazing.
I don't know what to do.
So fucking weird. I don't know.
Drink.
But I appreciate you not throwing me in the
Cheers.
lake. But I'm not going to pay you. So
Or not, alright.
Sorry, to shitty
let's
fucking.
do
Well,
it.
you know what's happening tomorrow, Yrsa? Before we leave for the caravan mission, we're stealing Vestill away and tossing her in the lake.
Wonderful.
keep
Cheers
mine
to
with
that.
Wait, Vesti, are you going?
No, I don't think the auditor wants me to
thank
go,
God.
so I will not be going.
Thank God.
If he tells me I should go or I need to go, then I'll go.
I
What is that?
don't fucking go. Just don't.
Please. Please. We need you here.
Sure, yeah, that's the
No.
excuse, yeah. Hmm?
At least you could have done his way until Arn was back.
Yeah.
Japach is what happened in his forge.
I got the. You can have the rest if you like.
Aye.
At least you could have done.
It's fine.
What can I get you?
Both of you.
Alright.
I'm just still looking for crystals.
That's just good.
Well, he's not here right now.
Hell if I know.
where he went.
Come on, you
He
got.
was outside for some reason.
Sorry.
Like outside the walls? I'll go see if I can find them. Thank you.
I
You
just
know
don't know why she didn't
I-
think I was in the tavern. I was still here.
If she,
I don't know.
without hesitation, stole your horse, I don't think she had the money to pay for it.
It was only a silver. It's only a silver to rent out. It depends on distance, but yes, it's not that much.
Perhaps she wasn't planning on renting. Perhaps she's gone for good.
But there's a lot there. I got paid in 2 to harass somebody.
Well, then I guess Scout is gone for good then.
Harass Imperials to endanger your life.
So you just have like no horses now. Wow. I'm terribly sorry.
You have the last horse. So I sold it to you when we made that deal.
Aye.
Hmm.
You'll be getting your pay paid, don't we?
Thank you. bring Scout though.
Does Scout
makes
have
sense, he'll be fine,
identifying features about him? Certain spots, patterns, etc.
Brown horse, white stripe across the forehead.
Is there a special food that he
his-
favors? Characteristics?
He gets excitable sometimes when he's out.
I'm going to
out on the road.
probably go to bed.
Especially now since he hasn't been able to go out as much.
Do you want me to ask
Well,
you back to your shop, or do you think
it looked like she was going west.
you're home at least?
You can send out a letter
If we could borrow a
to the
torch, that would be
westward
helpful.
areas
Are they going
to
back to
keep
the
an eye out for a brown horse who's skittish on the road.
You know, you should probably report it to the guard.
Aye.
I'd be able to, hopefully get you out of trouble. It wasn't your fault that the horse got stolen.
Oh yeah. Scout. Don't even know. I mean, honestly, I actually think I might want to kill myself.
Don't do that. You have a job tomorrow. Gonna rely on you.
Want another drink?
Yes, please. If only I wasn't stuck here, helping crystals out.
Choices.
Well, I didn't think my horse. I didn't think they would
It wasn't your fault.
go off with my horse when I was staying at this, staying here the whole time. She knew I was here.
Right.
Zach, if it wasn't gonna be your horse, it's gonna be somebody else's horse. A horse was gonna be stolen either way.
And that puts me in a lot of deep shit. Even deeper
Report
than
to the
I
guard.
already am. Already in deep shit. I can't deal with another issue like this.
Then don't worry about
don't know
this
how-
issue. Focus on tomorrow. You got to survive tomorrow. You have to survive the pass through the mountains. Congratulations.
We're going through mountains?
That is what somebody
so.
said. There's a mountain pass between here and Gradia. Maybe we're not passing. Maybe we're going around it.
But we're going to Gradia. Aren't the borders closed?
No, we're
We're
this
going
the.
to Gradia doesn't mean we're gonna
Or-
be heading there directly.
This is a caravan from Gradia. We're meeting them at the borders and bringing it back.
We're gonna be gone for a while then.
A couple days or so.
Yeah.
Aye.
Wait, shit.
Oh.
That means I won't be able to. If we're gonna be gone for a couple days, I only have 2 days left to pay off.
Aye, perhaps you can talk to your master and explain the situation. You're helping the other. You're helping the war effort. You need to do this. You're not running away. You swear.
From here to Adwick. From here to Gradia.
I guess Kate was right. She got everybody fucked up.
Aye.
What?
No, it makes sense. I know what he meant.
Say again?
Gwen got everybody
Nothing.
fucked up.
Well, he said both of us, but at this point, I might as well extend to everybody else.
Now I regret helping her. Why did I do that?
Because you're a kind and gentle soul.
Because you're a good lad. You're a good lad. And you had your horse stolen. You want
To be
another?
honest, I kind of wish you got taken by that noble.
That's pretty harsh.
Don't say that.
She does not deserve that fate.
Don't say that. You don't mean it.
You want her dead, not to
That
suffer.
horse has been.
Good
That
people do
horse
bad
has been
things.
with me for all my life.
I'm sure she's not going to eat it or mistreat it. She's just using it to escape, and perhaps it'll be found near a town, and it might find its way back here.
Well, we know it's going to be fun road. Somebody will bring him back. You can, have him back.
Adwick is a common stopping place for traders, and I'm sure that you see many horses pass through. If anyone gets a hold of your horse and brings it back, you'll be able to recognize him.
Can't just know. Can't.
I'm sorry, Zach. It'll work out. Until then, focus on survival, yeah?
Yeah.
Yrsa's right. One thing at a time.
It is hard to
thing
be
at a time,
concerned with
I would
little
say.
worries if your main worry is being able to survive another night. So focus on that for now.
Where's Christos? What is happening?
We don't
I have
know.
no idea.
All I know is that
he not
Quinn
in
took
back?
my horse.
Don't think so.
I heard. Why?
I don't know. I was here this whole time. He's not there.
No,
I was here in the tavern this whole time. I don't know why anyone didn't direct them to the tavern.
I don't know.
All right.
That's the thing that
maybe
pisses
Christos
me
is missing
most
too.
is why nobody directed them here, because
Because they weren't
she
planning
saw
on
me
being
using-
honest. They were just taking a horse and running.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Mind to explain. So, what does it do with this with Quinn? Did she steal the horse or not?
She did.
She did. And that was my horse because I sold my horse, the other horse, to Vestial. So it is mine. That was the only one there.
Do you have any idea what she wanted or where she was going?
I have no idea. I don't remember who
A man
said-
talked to her, and then she seemed very agitated. And then later on, she ran.
What did this man look like?
Plain vest. He was riding a horse. Shorter hair, stockier type.
And do you have any idea what they discussed?
No idea. I did not
I have
pry.
no idea. They didn't even come to me. I was here at the tavern doing a favor for Christos because he's been working all day.
I'm going to sit outside and get some fresh air.
Go ahead.
Hey.
And there's nothing else you can. There's no other information you can offer me.
Alright. Hmm.
If he's still. Wait.
Give me that. Hmm. Well, perhaps I'll sit here and see if any excitement happens.
Hey, that's what I do all day.
I see.
A good hotspot, is it not? Just get
Aye.
it. Don't poke you with the sword.
I appreciate it. Oh dear. Let's see. Hmm. There we go.
Hey, don't leave me here. Oh. The names start to blend together. The Stas and then Chris Stas and I don't know.
And you focus on the first letter and then the last letter.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Quinn.
Oh dear. You're not very literate, are you? First sound versus last sound. The first sound is the most important.
Chris Stas.
Yeah, just call him Chris.
Chris?
Hey.
You could just call him Eye Patchman if it helps. People know who you're talking about. Well, I guess there's two people that Eye Patches this or not. Or like immediate folks that have eye patches. But also isn't his nickname the dog? He does look like a dog.
What? I don't think he looks like a dog.
Well, there are people, like the noble folks call him the dog. Because they say he has a cute bat.
Baylor?
Aye, they call him like a dog or a puppy. Aye.
They call him
That's what the noble
Pup
folks say.
because of a misunderstanding.
Ah, right. Well, hey, that pup has turned into dog, and then has a cute bat.
Ah, well done.
Right, but not dog as in he's the a gross person or like obedient or anything like that. No, just called dog because it's like a nickname, right?
There is words that are implied when you call someone a dog. A lot of knights get called dogs, no offense.
They call him like a dog, like he's cute, I think.
Oh, that is good.
That's what it is. That's the intonation, right? Because there are a bunch of young women wanting to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they actually thought it was a real dog and not actually certain.
That's a possibility.
Christo's not come back.
I have not seen him cross this way in the past 20 minutes.
I see. All right.
Hi, Kristoff is gone. Kate's looking for him. Finn stole a horse. The people are looking for her, and the two people she went off with. Something about if people followed, they killed you. I don't know. That's the gist of it.
That sounds very ominous and bad.
Isn't that like everything that happens in this town, though?
Yeah, because I just went over to the lake to clean up, but I didn't see him anywhere near there.
Crazy, noisy, bizarre town or something.
Hopefully he's all right.
Hopefully, I don't know. Last time I saw he was caged outside, and then now maybe he left to go after Quinn. I don't know. But Kristoff is gone, or something. When you were out there, where were you? What were we doing?
The lake.
Was there anyone at the lake?
No, it was barren.
Okay, then I don't know where anybody is. Most people are probably sleeping though. Maybe he just turned in for sleep.
Let's see. I'm just worried.
Poor
No,
Zach.
we probably chased after them.
Aye.
I did see this Christos wander out on another day with this old this older-looking man in the robes, and maybe he's with him again, but I don't know. Lieutenant,
Older-looking man with the robes.
nothing to report.
Good.
I mean, I almost thought that would have been talking about old Anne, but I'm not
Private,
a
have you
gentleman
seen
that's like
Nicholas?
that.
There's a lot of crazy old men.
Which
Mm.
one was
But
he
in
with?
close?
Robes
I don't know.
is perhaps what he meant.
Orange hair.
Oh, if he meant robes, then yeah, there's plenty of them.
The large. She has a large large pack that she carries.
I've been able to get more coin.
I believe.
That's Wolfire.
Cade might help get another one, but right now we only have 2 Iron Wolves helping us.
Only 2. What?
They cost 3
Yeah.
silver each, and people are kind of low at
yeah.
that point. It's like so.
The
so
crown,
like how the economy
not-
works is the. Right, so how it works is gatherers gather things and they make coin that way, and then that's the crafters then take those goods they bought and then turn that into more coin, and then it kind of circulates because now the crafters spend that coin on crafted goods. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Are
Well,
you
that's like the
explaining
circle of
how the
economics.
econ works to me?
It is fine.
So then if you think about it, right, people
Oh my
with all
God.
the prices being so fucking high nowadays and people having about the same amount of money, this Iron Wolves thing is like a sunk, like a big, like price cost, right? Same with the caravan earlier, so people are kind of unwilling to pay money into it because that coin is just going to disappear.
What? No, it's not. It's gonna be for getting more protection.
But now there's less money circulating around.
Oh my god. I think there's
don't have
bigger
folks coming.
concerns,
Too
like
many-
how I want to
So,
stay
like-
alive.
So we don't have folks coming in here spending money because nobody wants to come to a place that has, you know, the empire and being under siege and all that. So because we have way less traffic in here and way less tourists or people, you know, bringing in money, then we're literally just draining slowly day by day.
You know, I don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother.
I mean, I can pay for. I possibly have 2 silver left over. I gotta go look through my. I gotta do some math, as they say. But I might be able to get us a 3rd. Cade might be able to get us a 4th.
I do have 2 silver, but I really thought, you know, this was a big deal for the Iron Wolves, so I thought that was, you know, part of the deal of me giving like 5 silver earlier.
No, you bought 1 Iron Wolf with the 3 silver because they're unwilling to go on this.
It's also a long trip, which I'm assuming is why it's that high. They
I
charged
tried
me a
to
silver
think,
for
well-
just taking me to the mines.
But they paid us 4 silver to go to ambush I that one time, right? So.
Right. But yeah, this is an Iron Wolves mission. This is the crown. The crown's not really helping us. Well, besides giving me this, but...
It's a good thing I have all of these potions with me, I suppose.
That's good. I'm gonna be bringing my tools with me as well, because you know what could happen with those wagons.
Aye, yes, that is a good idea.
But yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can buy one more Iron Wolf, but we'll have to find out in the morning if I actually have enough. Have a good night.
Aye, you as well. Well. Hello, ma'am. Fuck. You know, I might call it an early night. There's not too much excitement happening right now. My feet are sore. I had a very disappointing morning, and even more so night.
It's very quiet here today. I think the most exciting thing is the horse thief. And the news of the caravan. Right, but then again, the people coming back were really disappointing too. Like Wolfire has nothing. The Jack has nothing. Any of the merchants that brought back 0.
Oh, that's a joy. Nothing like
Aye, and
hope.
they've been gone for like 7 days, which means that nobody has any of the food. I don't have the cloth, none of the materials that we
Oh.
as crafters, right, would have used to help, everybody else and make the things. They just brought back nothing, and now they don't want to go out again because they're tired. And now it's too expensive even to go out and get things, so they're calling it quits or something.
It is hard to keep up hope when times are like this.
Aye, that's it.
But yes, I think I might call it an early night.
Aye.
Unless you wanted or needed anything, Cade.
Nothing yet. I'm trying to find answers. I'm confused and lost and hurt and...
I don't think there's too many answers to be had other than if you follow, you get killed.
Why though?
I don't know. If you haven't been told anything, I mean, you're probably one of the people that are kept in the loop the most. So if you don't know, nobody knows. You might as well just go to sleep and forget about it. Let the guards solve it. Like right now is not the time for like a PI or a vigilante. No, don't give it to me. I'm not going back there.
Leave it there.
Are you sure you don't want the horse, Cade? I guess he's running.
Can I help you with something?
I can't figure out. I'm just trying to figure out things.
There's not a whole lot to figure out, but I can try my best to answer.
Who was the gentleman's again? Can you describe him real quick?
Stockier built. He was wearing basic brown tunic. I think he had blonde hair, shorter hair. He was riding a horse, and she seemed to recognize him. She had a "oh" about her.
There's not much to go on.
Do you know where Cade went? We're gonna go out looking to see if we can find Christos.
He just ran off.
Hey.
He didn't even get to use the horse. he just ran.
That's it. You sure?
I need just a moment.
Understood.
Yes, I'll meet you there and then we'll start looking.
Start looking.
You're not gonna do something foolish, are you?
Oh, just to make... today was my first day. Just making sure I know what the daily toll is so I can budget accordingly.
15 copper. It's only one time.
Right. Apologies. Just waiting for a friend.
Well, it's that time.
Am I allowed to be by the gate?
You're fine for now. Just... You're not meandering in the middle right now. You're okay.
You take care.
Have a good rest of your night. Try not to cause too much more chaos.
Look at that. Christos missing too. People
Yeah.
gonna go out and look for him.
A lot of them just ran out. I'm going to bed though. So, yes. You have a lovely rest of your night. I need to get my beauty sleep. I'm sad and disappointed. So, yes.
As am I.
Aye.
Thank you for early on. Give me that push.
Of course.
Although it hurts, I feel like I needed it.
Aye. It is a shame it did not turn out better. But it is better than sitting on it and regretting.
True.
Hey.
You're right. Either way, have a good night.
You as well. Hmm. Hmm. Ay. Alone again. Hand scene. Oh, it just went to nighttime. Wonderful. All right. Steam camera. Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. Oh boy. That is so jank in the camera, isn't it? Huh. Odd. Alright. Well, anyway. I'm fucking tired. Normally I would try to go for like the full fucking 5 a.m. But it's 4 a.m. I'm tired. I want sleep. So I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Alright, let me see if there's anyone else doing more excitement. I'm sure Brunswick has more fun planned for some folks. Who do we got? You know, I don't even need to check. I'll just dump all you onto Brunswick. It is fine. Drop you all onto Brunswick. Oh, there is stuff happening at the Grove, it looks like. That is where all the excitement is. Ooh. Alright. Well, you guys have a lovely rest of your night. Let me know what I missed. Good night. Mwah. Have a good night. Bye-bye.